Konnichiwa, Guanmina Slimes. I didn't forget to turn on the audio this time. How are we? Who's here? I can kind of see chat. See stuff that I cannot read. Banger track. Thank you. Artist is linked in the description as Ollie. Super, super talented. Very much suggest checking out their channel. This is what I get for not advertising this properly. But alas. Doors, hello. Maybe I should post this on Twitter because I forgot to completely. Proven hackers. Heyo! What's up? How are we? How are we this fine Friday Eve? If it is Eve for you. I always forget that Eve has multiple meanings. Are we ready for more Reza Negarestani? Cause, Arv, says Caravaggio. Hey, we get Geoguessr today. Are you excited about that? Arv. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know, chat. I want to yap. Hi. Oh, Justin, hey, what's up? What now? We're playing Geoguessr. See, dual monitor setup would be so based right now. I saw this one video of like this, like, let me just show you. So, it's like a dual monitor setup, but it was like nomadic. Oh, wait, hold on. Keep that there. But, I forgot how to use YouTube. What do you guys, how many monitors do you guys have? Because that's genuinely my question. How do I gonna say YouTube history. No, this is just my channel. I'm a professional, I swear. There we go. Do this without revealing any personal information about yourself, please. Okay, so essentially,
there are three main configurations that professionals like to use when working remotely. First is the classic office setup where two screens are next to each other and on the same level. For this, you need a portable monitor, a keyboard with a mouse, and a laptop stand. The second main configuration is with a vertical portable monitor. I've
I
seen
should
many
go
programmers
anywhere.
use this
I
setup
would be
for laptop, and it
unstoppable.
also works very well
And
for
also, I really want to know what the
photographers
stand
and designers.
is. If anyone
The
knows
third most
that.
popular configuration is with the portable monitor on top of the laptop. The main benefit here is that you can use your laptop's keyboard. Also, it
You have
doesn't
a
take
fire
up too much
channel
space
taking
on the table, and it's
PTA,
very easy to carry.
like
Let me know which one you prefer in the comments. There
like
are
a
three main
parental, some
configurations that professionals
parent-teacher
like to use
board,
when
parent-teacher
working remotely.
association.
First is the
Paul
classic
Thomas
office setup.
Anderson.
Two screens are next to each other
Who?
and on the same level. For this, you need a portable monitor, a keyboard with a mouse, and a laptop stand. The second main
George, you know who
configuration
that
is
is?
with a vertical portable monitor. I've seen many programmers use this.
I miss doing freelance coding. Okay, it was kind of awesome. But then again, now everything's getting outsourced to different countries, so it's not as feasible, unfortunately. Let me tweet this out, because I may have forgotten to do that. Whoops. Guys, I'm a professional. Caravaggio, who's Paul Thomas Anderson? A filmmaker? That's why I don't know. I'm ignorant as shit on films. Maybe I should look into, well, I purposely like have shit posty type films, so or not films, shit posty type videos. So maybe he's terrible. Is he purposely terrible? Can is it pink? Is it pink? Is what pink? Your brain? I hope it's pink. Your lungs? If you're taking care of them, they should be. Sniper Sid says, crying laughing emoji. Man, I really hope you would like him. You're like a character in his movies. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? TY doors. It means exactly what it says. Da thug. I am da thug. Hell yeah, I am. I'm like a vampire though. I'm looking at my Twitter right now and I'm like, damn. That wasn't even on purpose. Like the glint in the eyes is just an old camera. It's from like 2008. And it caught my eyes in just this really like menacing way, but I fuck with it pretty heavy. I don't know. If you guys haven't checked out my Twitter, I neglect it, but all of every stream gets posted there first, usually, except today. Ha 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 ha. Your eyes look amazing. Your eyes look amazing. Do you compliment all men in chat like this? Love your voice too? Thanks. Used to, well, I guess not. Professional, I was in professional productions, but, was not, um, Happy 3rd of July. Happy 3rd of July to you. Soggy Biscuit says no you. No you. I wish I had an Uno reverse card. What do I have? I have this. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't worry about it. Listen, listen, listen. It's totally a safe thing to have. Just keep that motherfucking thing on me. You know how it is in these Torontonian streets. Happy 4th of July. Don't flash that too often, they'll take down the stream. I know, I know. Is it loaded? What loaded? Inner American just came out for a second. Perhaps, perhaps. I see, sorry, I didn't see you in chat. Tropical, tropical. I need to know your stance on this vital philosophical matter. Do you believe in swag? Yes, but only from my favorite icicle, wherever she might be. Okay. And we've officially posted to Twitter, in which I can send all the heathens here. Even though, who uses Twitter really? Oh, Cobnesia says hello. Hello! How are you? Ah, you know, I've been thinking. I've been thinking a lot. Do you ever have someone? Oh, Doyle, heyo! What up, what up? I need to respond to your message. I'm sorry, I was looking at it, but I was also doing a lot of stuff at the same time, and I didn't get to respond. Um, yeah, no. John, I wanted to go bid again. That was really funny. No one clipped that, but like, what a thing to clip. What's on thy mind? What's on my mind? Several things. Good, don't worry, I've been busy all day too. Real and true. It is Friday. Happy early weekend. If you are, in that time zone. Don't do that, lol. But what if I want to? It's my innermost expression of masculinity. On my mind, I find that I have a lot of conversations with creators only to find out that they turned it into a video afterwards. Or, lately, I've been seeing my style ripped off. My very terrible, purposely shitty editing style that I perfected. I perfected making it purposely really shitty. Do you know how much effort that takes on DaVinci? You're so pretty. Thank you, Anna. I'm actually handsome, if you would believe such a thing. If someone would do exclamation point male in chat. I'm going to go like this. Oh, thank you, Whisper Hill. I don't know if it shows up on Twitch chat. Men can be pretty. I know, but it doesn't feel right. Like when you call, like, boys can be pretty. I'm a man. Look at this. That's actually, I forgot to flex for a second. Um, Thank you, Doyle. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't worked out in like I don't even know how long. So the fact that that actually showed some muscle was genuinely surprising to me. You were already going there? Hell yeah, Whisper. Please go see a veterinarian ASAP. Those pythons look sick. Louched. You flatter me. Flattery is sin in Christianity, I think. Yeah? Yes? Doyle says lol. Those python is that an insult? I'm unsure. I don't know. I don't know Jimbro talk. Help. It's not an insult? Okay. As a man, if someone went up to me and called me pretty, my brain would break. I've called people pretty before, but usually it's because they have a very specific aesthetic. Like, if they're masculine, but they look pretty, you're like, oh shit. Like, you're very pretty. Like, I would say clavicular is pretty. Clavicular is not handsome, he's pretty. You know? That's a hot take. What's your favorite Greek mythological text? Ooh, ooh. Well, I mean, okay. We obviously have like the Iliad and the Odyssey, but those are classics. Those are from Homer. Um, Hesiod has quite a few bangers, except for the fact that he really hates women. But if you kind of like read past that, there are a lot of really interesting tidbits that he puts in there. Like he has Sisyphus. We still doing gender discourse in 2026? No, I'm just a man, dude. Nah, he gassing you up, King. Okay, thank you, Doyle. Appreciate it. I have no idea what having pythons means, but I hope it's a good thing. Look at this. I haven't worked out. I want to be like lean beef patty. Find him. Yes, I find him uninteresting visually. Clavicular? Clavicular is like pythons is a good thing. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Okay. Androgynous? That would be the ideal. You guys haven't seen me in male form. In true male form. Maybe it'll like surprise you guys one day. It'll be like a jump scare. I wonder how chat will react. I recently jump scared someone doing like complete cuz I actually passed as a dude. Like I passed pretty easily as a dude. You wouldn't tell by my stunning uh my stunning complexion, perhaps my jaw, but it lends very well to male aesthetic. Lean vegan patty, perhaps. Not vegan, but I don't eat meat actually. No. I don't really like I can eat meat. I don't really put a restriction on myself. I just don't tend to eat it. I think it's because my parents basically raised me like vegan. Like I had soy milk and stuff up until I was like 4. I think that was the first time I had like actual regular cow's milk. Cavicular is going for the vampire aesthetic, but he usually looks sick. I just look like a vampire. If you check out my Twitter, sickly sick. Cute dimples for real. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day, Juan. Michelangelo's David is pretty. True. True. I do agree. I do agree. Um, not here to insult. Louched. Appreciate you. Peak make form. Yes. They make. I'm peak make form. Sickly sick. Yeah. Yeah, I guess clavicular doesn't look too. I don't know what he looks like these days, honestly. I know that he like attempted to do crack or something, but that was also like just hearsay from friends yapping. What's to do with clavicular? Why are people talking about him so much lately? Also, here's a hard one. Is Brooks pretty? Brooks is. Brooks is. He doesn't strike me as pretty. Also, it would feel weird to comment on his appearance considering he has a wife. Um, Brooks has like a very archetypical, like, academic look, but like not academic in like the sense of like dark academia, Pinterest, whatever. Academic in like the sense of like this man like looks wise, but not like a Gandalf wise where it's like, oh, he looks old. He looks like just actually wise. Because he blew Teal's back out or whatever they do. Wait, Clavicular did? I feel like you have more of an elvish aesthetic, but whatever. People say that, but check the Twitter. exclamation point Twitter in chat, and you can see first photo there, pinned photo. I only drink milk for the gains. I feel like drinking milk is kind of I have it in my coffee. Brooks is a cool wizard. Brooks is like, cause doesn't wizard have like a weird connotation in the incel community? It does, doesn't it? I'm not gonna look this up because I'm scared of my search history, but like, I don't know. Does someone want to clarify for me? Also, Arachne is a super cool name, by the way. Yeah, clavicular allegedly. Interesting. You know, the more I learn about Clav, the more I'm just kind of like, what a child. Like he's like 19 or something, right? Oh, thank you, Doors. Thank you. Okay, we're fully at yap o'clock. How are we feeling? Are we ready to do some geoguessing? Some guessing of geography? How do you become so titanically muscular without milk? I don't know, Fever. These gains just appear through sheer will. Ballet. Soylent is all you need. Okay, low key. Looking away from that accusation because it might be true. Um, Dime Square is Tealbuck City. No shit. So is fucking Dasha and whatever. What is it called again? The other one. The one with Dasha. I get compared to Dasha because I have the same mole as her. I mean that is a compliment. Too many professors are stuffy and cloistered. True. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you for the subscription. What the heck? Strawberry Sticky. Thank you. Appreciate you. Rent! Yay! Yes! I do actually. I didn't get to my. I'm a full time creator now, which means that that goes to paying my rent. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Improvement hackers taking notes. Yeah, low key, Soylent. If you do Soylent with protein, I don't actually have a lot of protein in my diet. Managed to meet my date, the dim she didn't show. Guess the sign we weren't gonna work out. That's had that's like Gareth, you're meant to be a dad. That's a dad joke. I see you having a great like time being a father in the future. I'm predicting this. As the what's like Nostradamus? I'm Nostradamus. Predicting you to have great parental time. Protein maxing is such a chore. It really fucking is. You need to have like mad protein powder. There's a club in Times Square where they all hang out and do salons. I think I was invited once to Times Square and I was kind of just like, why? Like I have a friend that was also invited. And it's just I remember she like posted a story about it and I was like, what the fuck are we trying to do here? But it's just like what it just we're libertarian funding like political podcasts but make it like really brain rot. I don't know. It feels stupid to me. Uh okay. So, for those of you that already know, you already know this, but I'm a full-time creator now. And it's the beginning of June, which means rent. And I quit my or I didn't it was mutual leaving. But I no longer have my corporate job. And that means that I am a full time content creator. And you know what that means? This stream funds me and paying rent and eating. And if it would mean the world to me if you guys can subscribe or donate or text to speech or whatever, it is immensely helpful in like words that I can't explain. And also just it helps me with the idea, well, not the idea, like the ability to actually get videos out, which the next one is very, very close, and I'm really excited, but very excited to show you guys. I think you kind of already have an idea of what it's about, considering the recent streams. Um, but yeah, any subscriptions? If we can hit the next goal, we can hit the next goal. Oh wait, I should probably update the sub goal, shouldn't I? What's up, Chieftain? Hello, Zero Grays. How are you? Uh, but yeah, full-time content creator means that you create something. But do you? Yeah, check the YouTube channel. They're trying to do Ket mostly. No shit, Caravaggio. Also apparently the wizard stuff in Soul Circles is a real thing. Yikes. Yeah, yeah, don't look that up. The only reason that I know that is because I hang out with a lot of people that like are in uh they interact with a lot of like incel culture stuff. Oh, thank you, Doyle. There is a YouTube command. Yippee! Yeah, that's where I actually do my content. Sra says hi. Hi. Okay, where would you get the most money for my donation? Cause, because what really turns me off is a 40% Twitch taxes. If you do exclamation point tip or you look at the pinned message, that is where I get the least amount on Stream Elements because Stream Elements has my fucking back for some reason. Stream Elements has had my back since day one. But whatever you can, it would be so helpful. And yeah. And also the next video I think you guys are really gonna like. Yes, that link. IMO, you should wait till we hit this goal through with a reward of some sort, an extra hour of streaming, a VOD, etc. for chat, then we set your next goal. Wait, what do you mean? Like, um, like we hit the subscriber goal and then we do like another hour of streaming for subs. Okay, okay. Hmm, I can do that. Today was supposed to actually be a shorter stream, so I can do an extra hour. If we pull through, then I will do another extra hour of streaming, and then oh yeah, if you guys wanna, I don't know, John, can you see if there's a like is there a clipping function on YouTube? Because I don't see it on my end. So like to me that is the unknown. That is the abyss. Is that the abyss? No. Or Geoguessr, because we generally like Geoguessr. Yeah, everyone likes Geoguessr. I mean, I think everyone starts to zone out when I start actually reading. Unless there's like a huge question or like people are coming into chat and they're like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, it's really weird and esoteric. It's fiction, I swear. Um, but yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Oh, I can also sing. And also for whenever Tuxedo gets here, I owe Tuxedo a song. So, looking forward to Nolan's interpretation of the Odyssey. What do you think about the criticisms of online commenters have been voicing about it? I don't like Nolan's films, but find the comments off. Honestly, Nolan's films I actually do tend to quite like, genuinely. But his interpretation of the Odyssey, my thing with interpretations, especially of older literature, you say Nolan's overrated. I quite like him. But so the thing is that I don't think things need to be one to one esoteric or not esoteric, one to one representations of the original text. That's not exactly what I want. Sometimes it's what I want, and if that is what the director is really trying to do, then I think that's like important and it also shows in their work as well. But I think for something like the Odyssey, one, so many different ways to like display so many different things because we've lost so many things to history as well, right? And mind you, this is based on oral tradition from centuries ago. So like to accurately display what might have been oral tradition, who knows? We can really fucking do whatever we want with it. But what matters to me is if the source material is enjoyed, because you can tell if a director enjoys the source material. Like with the DC Superman movies, you could tell that Superman did not, or sorry, the director did not really give a shit about Superman as a character, and it shows. Because he just has these like points in time where it's just like, he can't save his dad in the tornado or something, and like his dad's like, no, don't come near me. You can't use your powers. And it's like, I know it's supposed to be this traumatic thing, but anyone who genuinely likes Superman as a character knows that this is like his thing is that he's the like embodiment of the platonic ideal of what a superhero should be. So when he can't do his thing, because he goes back home and he becomes Clark Kent. Here, I'm gonna do a visual gag for you. Here's my visual gag. Yeah, there we go. Visual gag. Um, he goes back as Clark Kent, and that's the real him. He likes being a journalist. He likes fucking snooping around and shit. He likes being a good old country boy back in Kansas or Kentucky or whatever. And he's just a homebody. And he's just silly and goofy. He says dad jokes. He's fun. And like Superman is quite literally like kind of his customer service voice. So it's just kind of like he's meant to be that ideal. But when you watch the DC movies, you don't really get that feeling. You get kind of like this sort of like, oh, I need to make it edgy because I don't really like him. He's not edgy enough for me. He doesn't have enough pain. When it's like you actually read the comics and you're like, yo, this guy kind of fucks. This guy's awesome. Um, Clipping used to be an option on YouTube, but now it's not, at least the YouTube version it gives me. YouTube was always testing UX, so someone else's YouTube might still have it. No way, that's annoying. Um, Warhammer 40K with Henry Cavill directing would be mythical. Wouldn't he play something? Or wait, are you open to insults? No. He's a stalker? Who's a stalker? Man of Steel not having his dad from the tornado is the most authoritative patriarchal shit, lol. It's just fucking odd. Cause it's like, why? And like, it adds a tragic backstory for what? For what purpose? Um, I like Nolan because he likes Borges. Fair. Where I live, you usually start reading at like 2:30 in the morning. I just fall asleep then. But watch the videos after. Oh, Whisper Hill, you're so sweet. What the heck? Would be very boring if everyone interpreted the source the same way. Yes, exactly. And so I know that they're taking a lot of like creative liberties, but I think that creative liberties are totally justifiable with the Odyssey because, or even just other works of literature, because it's like, is what the story that you're trying to convey. It doesn't need to be perfect to the source material. I need it to be something entertaining and I can tell that you put your heart into it and just like you like the product, you like the characters. You can tell that someone's in the writing room and being like, "Oh yeah, this one's really good." And it comes out and it just like you get a really great story from it. So yeah, that's my take. Superman stalks Lois Lane. Uh in Man of Steel, I don't remember. You really don't need all that paint. What paint? Hmm. Look. Wow. Uh, he's a creep. Have you seen Chaos on Netflix? It's a great show based on Greek mythology, adapted for the modern era. No, I haven't. Although I've heard American Gods is very good. I heard the Percy Jackson stuff is okay. Don't know though. Because once again, my most of my time is allocated to reading texts, much like we've witnessed here. One does not simply walk into Ithaca. He's a creep, Superman DC. Ah, fair. Real John Shields. Fair, 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 fair. You really don't need all that paint, Meta Pollock. Honestly, yeah, I'm not a fan of Pollock. And I don't even think that's a hot take. Like these days, it was fucking revolutionary at the time, but like we should have just stuck with Dadaism. Like, why the fuck did we need Pollock? Um, Same with a lot of live action remakes. You can tell when the creators care about the original and when it was just a cash grab. Yes, exactly, improvement hackers. Um, you're so happy that Messi is currently losing? That's all we need. Messi to lose. Listen, I'm a fan of Harry Kane! Bring it home! He did X-ray vision in his high school crush in the series Smallville. I do remember that. That was weird. Yeah, I do remember that. Neil Gaiman did questionable things with the babysitter. Neil Gaiman, doesn't he have like a few accusations and they had to like cancel some sort of season of a show that he was working on because of that or something? Agree that creative liberties are necessary for mythology. Most people don't criticize Nolan's lib politics, but whether or not the representation of Bronze Age Greek culture is accurate or whatever. Because the thing is that, okay, listen, if you're gonna do perfectly accurate Bronze Age culture, if you're Christopher Nolan, you can afford to get in every single consultant that you want to make sure that the set is correct and everything is up to par and it looks fantastic. But I think for what he's going for, Neil Gaiman is your favorite sex pest, Rolwop says. You know, wait, is that what he's accused of? That's really unfortunate. Love you for saying Harry Kane. Listen, I support England, baby. I need my Harry Kane. I need my stupid tea during hydration breaks. So goofy to me. Latina, babe, probably in there somewhere. I'm just mystery meat, dude. Um, questionable by meant criminal and highly immoral. True, Caravaggio. True, true, true. Wasn't that woman, Jackson Pollock? Yes. Pollock, wasn't that woman from Smallville in a sex cult or something? Was she? I like Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology work. I mean, wasn't he the one that made Discworld, or was that the other creator of that one show with like Crowley and Aziraphale? I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I was compared a lot to it in a quote though, or not a quote, a collaboration that I did. England for life. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, another English fan. Yippee! Um, oh, did someone mention Odyssey Talk? Perhaps Cryptic Gamer Live. Humpty Dumper says, I feel like I'm watching Jenna Ortega in disguise. Man, I lose a bit of my soul every time someone compares me to her. I have my own entity, and then when I get compared to her, it's like I get a part of my soul just like kind of ripped because I'm like, I don't know. Also, apparently, since she's gotten a lot of surgery done, I don't look like her anymore. Yeah, Allison Mack was in the I don't know how to pronounce it, but the cult. Yeah, she went to prison for a few years over it. That's crazy. It's true though. Listen, if it's true, keep it to yourself. Also, I go by he him pronouns or something. Chat, someone do exclamation point male in YouTube chat. Exclamation point MALE. Who is Jenna Ortega? I only know Tropical Stuck. So true, Whisper Hill. So true. See, you're a real one. Um, that was that was what Discworld wasn't Pratchett. Or did Gaiman do a rewrite of it? No, it was Pratchett. Sorry, I think I miss. Because both Pratchett and Gaiman worked on God, what's it called? The one with the angel and the demon that are trying to save the human world. I'm forgetting it. But yeah. So, yeah, everyone in chat, he, him pronouns. Why do we have it? Your guess is better than mine. Your guess is literally better than mine at this point because we've been doing it for months. If you check the first streams, it's there too. People just, we're running with it though. Also, I really like being called Duke. That one gives me a lot of dopamine. So, yeah, I do like that a lot. But, I get brother, priest, uh, king, father, knight slash sir, viscount slash viscount, count, archduke, duke, the other ones. I don't know. There have been baron recently. I need to add more because there have been more and more added onto the signifier list. So yeah, if you have any good ones, add it to chat. Have you ever been asked your favorite word? What's yours? Probably via VIA. I don't know why. Just like it's so useful. Oh yeah, I'm doing that via that. We're all subjects idolizing our majestic Primarch. Thank you. Overlord, master. Wait, hold on. I think those might be gender neutral. You gotta do specifically like in the masculine. Oh, you're talking about yes, good omens. Thank you, big leaf tree. Yes, it's that. It's good omens. Yes. Um. Uh. Subject Sims for short. No, we don't have Sims in chat. You guys are my court. I'm sorry. I'm the trickster king. You guys are my lovely court. I would be nothing without you. But it's Wednesday, right? It's Friday. Oh God, it is. That was not meant to be a song reference. Don't take it too far. Baron Duke, please send me signifiers and glue me back onto the white wall of significance. Haha. I've read too much Lacan. Don't make me go back into there. As you say, okay, if you're going to call me daddy, you have to say it like Sir Daddy, and then I'll accept it. Daddy by itself sounds a little bit too like, you know? Gonna call you Margot High Queen, but that would be incorrect. And also, we'd kill the bit of like several months now. Ooh,
Keep it up.
$1. Thank you. I can't read what it says. Um, Thank you, Cryptic Gamer. Appreciate you. Yes, that goes to July Rent. Let's go. I need July Rent. You guys feel like supporting. It's very, very helpful. So small hearts, medium hearts, big hearts. Thank you. Also, look at these pythons, which I heard was a good word to use for them. What about Mr. Daddy? I'll take Mr. Daddy. Guess Friday is a traditional day for courting. Courting, like on basketball? Milord, yes. Accurate. Timely, in fact. Bro, I was disappointed. Hamburglar. You know what? I'll take Hamburglar. Can I call you my man? Uh, I'm your guy. I'm here for you. Strong, dependable guy. Hose pipes? Is that a is that a compliment or holy cow, you get guns like that in Canada? I thought they had laws about that. We also have guns like this. That didn't happen. Crypto Gamer Live gave $5. Thank you. Appreciate you. That was perfect timing. um Can't wait to start a war to conquer a territory. Who are your ops right now? My ops right now. Ooh, who are my ops? I don't know. Give me some creators. Um, Someone just said yes. Uh, call everyone bro. Every girl I've been with hates it. I'm definitely a bro. Curtis Yarvin. That's a good person to be an op with, I would say. Oh, thank you for the jewels. Is that a gun? Yeah, it is. Look at these guns. Yeah, I'm lean beef patty in this bitch. Oh, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate you guys. Yes, rent. Rent. I have no idea what that translates to in money, though. How much is that? She's an op for sure? No, he. And I'm a psyop. Purposely for you. Why are your tongue looking so blue? Cause I just be eating blue raspberry ices. They're really good, actually. I kind of want one. What are the best Cheetos? The puffy ones. Those ones are good. Those ones are really good. Hassan Gur. Listen. I don't know if I want Hassan as an enemy. He's a bit too buff. I need to get buffer first before I can take on Hassan. Uh, Mikama after last stream. True, yeah. Bronze Age pervert. God, what a fucking book, dude. Kind of look like Cinderella. Like the live action one. I've gotten that before in comments before. Hot Cheetos are the only correct choice. Doyle, no, you can't turn on me like this. Blue Otter Pops. What are those? Um, wait. You're a gun owner. What? Yeah, I'm a gun owner. Ah, look at these guns. Look at these. Yeah, wait, also, Mog and Gun Show. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you witnessed that. I'm coming for you, Clavicular. Clavicular's the new target, actually. What is he gonna do? Mog on me? It's all natural, baby. Look at that. What is he gonna do? Hmm? Cry? Cry about it like a little baby? Little baby Clavicular? Yeah, he's gonna cry. Hassan's beta, you'll be fine. Hmm. I don't know, man. Dude's pretty big. Uh, oh my god, Cape Verde, what a goal. Wait, no. England's playing today? No, England's playing the 5th. Don't scare me. Stop. Um, for hot chips, Takis are the best, obviously. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Takis are the best. Square up, Clav. These guns, we're gonna do fisticuffs. Sigma Foid? Sigma Moid. I'm a Sigma Moid. Goal! No way. Okay, thank you guys for announcing in chat because I want to know what's going on. Wait, who's against who and what's the score? Ew, Talkies, no? What? You don't like Talkies? John Morgan Clav? Of course, look at this. What the fuck is he gonna do? He can't do this naturally. He needs surgery. Surgery! Too much lime? It depends. If you get a good bag of Talkies, shit goes hard and it doesn't taste too much like lime. That's a clip? What's a clip? This is a clip? No. Cloud punching himself in the mirror right now? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Honestly, get a job? Had one. Hated it. Corporatocracy sucks. She's got the jaws of a velociraptor. Also, him. 2-2 Argentina versus Cape Verde. Oh. Damn, Argentina is tying. That's crazy. In extra time 105 minutes? No way. Yo. Okay, keep announcing in chat. Thank you. Tell Hassan his Turkish hair implants look terrible and the steroids aren't doing him any favors with his terrible lifts. Steroids only deadlifts 225. Is that it? Although I don't do deadlifts myself, so I can't really judge. I can do crazy calisthenic stuff though. Not as much as my friends though. I have a friend, Sharjeel. He does like those handstand push-ups and it makes me really mad whenever I'm around him doing that because I'm just like, that could be me, but I can't do a handstand. And it just I die a little inside. I'm just like, God, he's so fucking cool. I'm stuck here being a fucking loser that can't do fucking handstands. Sergio is so cool. It's like, why? Um, he will start crying. Streaming is a job. Yes. Sorry, bench. Oh, okay. Seems some roided out dudes that have weak 1 rep maxes. On like what though? Like what rep? How much? Handstand push-ups aren't hard physically. The hardest is balancing. Yes, and I can't balance. I never learned how to do a handstand. You know how lame that is? I can't even do a cartwheel. I can do a somersault. I can do a backward somersault. I can't do a backflip though, which does suck. I want to do like some sort of calisthenics with gymnastic. If you guys know Chris Heria is like my ideal. Like if I could do what Chris Heria does, I can do L-sits. I can do L-sits. That I can do. Um, what else can I do? I can't do flagpoles. I can't do most calisthenic shit, but I can pretend to do it really, really well. Can you do one with a wall assist? Okay, yes, with a wall assist, but it doesn't count because it's like it's in the core. Listen, it matters to me that it is a proper handstand, proper form. Sadly, yes. For what? Shrink grapes and you can't even lift, bro? SMH. The only people that tell them they're hot are other dudes. Wait, what? No, Shy, only someone look up whether or not Hassan lifts 225. Done handstands. Tommy. He, him pronouns, actually. If you can't tell by my beautiful jawline, and also the fact that everyone in chat refers to me as he, him. Uh, you make weird expressions. Hell yeah, I do. With a lot of joy, actually. Uh, which signs are the coolest? Incendies, symbols, or icons? You know, I gotta think about that one a little bit. Symbols are quite, I like icons, actually, you know? Because I think they just take things and kind of put it into their most, like, you don't simplify too much, but it's still, like, genuinely, you get the general image. If you like him, then I'm gay. I'm so proud of you for coming out and stream, dude. We're here for you. Can you do backflip? Nah, I wish. IMO, I just feel bad for Clav. He's pretty young and it feels like he didn't get enough love or something. I just want to hug him. Honestly, I do feel pretty, he's like 19 or something, right? Clavicular is like 19. Which does make me feel pretty bad that he's got like all these eyes on him and they're like encouraging him to do things that are really bad for his body. Okay, rescind my uh offer of war on clavicular. He's allowed to persist so long as he gets like therapy or something. I'm gonna call you boss because I'm a simpleton and frankly I will forget. Appreciate it, Tommy. Welcome to the club. No, men call women hot. It's a thing. Well, there's no women here. And Peter Thiel is apparently involved with clavicular too. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier on stream. Not beautiful, hot jawline. Listen, handsome. You can't just. That's not. It's all natural, baby. What are you gonna. These guns? This jaw? What are you gonna do? I'm unbeatable. Clav is Peter Thiel's plaything. Okay, do we have pictures of this? Like, can someone post, like, a photo in chat or something? Because I want to see. This is news to me. Um, I've heard of his gay audience members thirst over him, and I feel he knows of it. Clavicular? Hello, it's me, Jax. Heyo. Unique would be the right word. Said Boda. Boda. I'm just gonna shorten that to Boda. But yeah, listen. Uh, I need to see like the evidence of Clav with Teal because I feel like it makes sense, but also like I want it confirmed. I need to see it. Thirsty dudes, straight or gay, are not subtle. I'm sure Clav is aware. Yeah, he's definitely aware. Boss, only Twitch allows links last time I checked. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there is a Twitch stream open. I think if you go to the description, you should be able to see the Twitch link there. Those trends that Cloud kissed probably sent by Teal. Cloud was kissing people? I feel like he gives kind of asexual vibes. Does anyone else feel that? I feel like when I look at him, I'm like, that guy could fuck, but probably really doesn't want to. Are you gay? No. Um, blink stare. Chat. Chat. Watched Sorkin and Boyle Steve Jobs today. Such an underrated film really shines light on how much an actual Duke Jobs was. The dialogue is amazing. Really, Arachne. Color me curious. I never watched media. Sixer says trans. I mean, you can transvestigate me, but I think I've had like a lot of friends who are like literally very masculine be transvestigated, and like, you know what? Just dogpile. Yeah, do it. Do it. He kisses people in the clubs. It's his signature move. What? Really? That's like a really easy way to do like to get like some sort of disease. Don't do that. Do the Giga Chat face. Only if you ask nicely. Clav is a lost boy. Also, it seems it posts but doesn't hyperlink the link. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm switching between screens here. Yeah, Clav kissed a Polish trans model. Good for him, honestly. Uh, don't mean plaything in a gay way. I mean in funding all his nonsense kind of ways. Well, Teal funds like Dasha and what is the name of that podcast? I'm forgetting. The one they're based in New York. Red Scare. There we go. There we go. Teal funds Red Scare. Teal funds just a bunch of fucking weird like square dime square shit. Apparently Hassan. Yes, thank you, Red Scare. Apparently Hassan bench presses 315, but you could probably still take him king. Improvement hackers, what would I do without you? My ego would be shattered. Not bringing you down, but those eyebrows are sharp. They could cut tension in a room. Thank you. Urgh. Urgh. Wait, I was doing something there. um, do you think spectrums exist, or are they simply a discursive artifact? I guess define spectrums in this sense. Red Scare, yes. Thank you, Justin. Anna and Dasha Awful Podcast Woman, but the subreddit is funny. Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard that they're like kind of really bleh people. I have a friend that met Dasha in a club once because he was with Josh Cinderella and like had no idea who she was and like just kind of sat there and she kind of like went to Josh and he was like, "Can we like go now?" But he was still talking to Dasha. And I feel like that's kind of the vibe that they give. Well, he's upped his lifts. Fuck. Now I have to work harder. So does Sam Hyde. How much does Sam? I wanna. Oh, okay. Actually, we can. Okay, no more war on clavicular. He's too young. He needs to go see a therapist or something. Um, Sam Hyde. We can do war on that guy. Dasha, I like. Anna, I believe, is a demon child. I've never seen a single clip of them. I only know that they exist because I have the same mole as Dasha. I do really like Stav though. Stabby's always been funny to me. Stabby's my boy, but he's not on Red Scare, obviously. Um, are the eyebrows real? No, no. Man, let me fix that really quick. uh, but yeah, okay. How about we do? Oh, Sixer said, "Why are you gay?" No, no. He just broke Idub's entire mind. You may not keep sane. What do you mean, Tommy? I mean, spectrum in every sense of the concept operation. I refuse to define. But no, because then we'll get into a semantic argument. You have to define. Um, I tend to think they are discursive artifacts the more I think of the etymology of a term. Well, etymology changes like throughout time, so it's there are a lot of people that make arguments through etymology, but they're not really the most I would say sound arguments because they're definitely words that we have used historically, and the etymology has abstracted so far from what the actual word means now in the modern day, that I feel like the etymology argument is usually pretty inaccurate unless you're trying to prove something that's historical rather than like to a modern definition. Um Makes sense. Does it matter? No. Hair from Timu or Shein? Neither? Um Used to like Dasha, but she's a bit too much lately. What is up with like what's up with Red Scare? Is it interesting or something? Etymology is a literal definition of historical definition. There is no changing. Well, yeah, of course. Smile really big? No. Now you get no face, but you get jawline. And also these guns. Yeah. I really don't get what's up with etymology is the etymology of etymology. Yes, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Arachne. Wholeheartedly. But okay. With that, um, how long have you been trans? Since I was born. And also before. Also, I'm a vampire. I was born like okay, so technically I'm like 6,798 years old, but like we say that I'm 42 in chat because it's funny. 22 seconds, please. Whoa, you're bigger than I thought. Like it's muscular? Hell yeah. There. You look like Mila Kunis mixed with Vanessa Hudgens. I've also gotten that before, Yami. I don't like see it though. 40 isn't 42 Hitchhiker's Guide reference, or is that a different number? Nope, it is that. Yes, it's 42 for that reason. Do you think you're more borderline or histrionic? I don't actually have a personality disorder. You know, sorry to say. Been to a psychologist. Checked. Um, what does etymology what does etymology supersede ontology? No. Garlic bread hammer car, yeah. You guys are really yappy today. Sam Hyde gaslit iDubbbz by lying to him for an entire documentary. Oh, I do remember. I watched this video. Sam even hired a woman to shave her head and convince iDubbbz she was a drug addict. Well, she's Sam Hyde's girlfriend. Posting again. Ah, heard. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. I don't think it made. Wait, family resemblance. Wittgenstein seems most useful to me for gender, but uh, I'm inclined to agree with that. Will you link with Destiny again, like on stream? I'm not. I'm in Toronto. What do you know what I'ma believe you. What did I say again? Uh, favorite fiction book. Hmm, that's a good one. Fiction. I haven't read fiction in a while. Well, aside from like philosophy. Oh, actually, if we're gonna do fiction, then Dostoevsky, Crime and Punishment. But that's a more recent thing. It changes when I find something that I like more. Stream with no disorders. Rare. Is it actually? That's kind of depressing. That can't be true. Thanks for subscribing, Filthy. Yippee! Nope, I'm gonna get the vaccine, even if you. What? I didn't get to see that. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Tommy. Rachel McAdams, Cynthia Gibb. Who's Cynthia Gibb? Uh, I think more your type of look. Do you believe in life after death? Says Truckin' Game. No. Uh, where do you think you are on the autism to schizophrenia spectrum? Are you talking about the schizo-autismo spectrum? Um, Autism can be a symptom of schizophrenia, not the autism you think you thought about. This is a thing popularized by P.F. Young, I believe. Damn, you're pretty girl, pretty man. I am boy. Someone type exclamation point male. Thank you. I feel like most of you Smarties read nonfiction, which sucks. What's that hand behind you? This one. You're welcome. Um, someone brought up the thank you, Doyle. Thank you. Cutie patootie. I'm a man. Who are you calling cutie patootie? These guns? This jaw? Who? Who? Sana says, "Are you kidding me?" Nope. It's been literally a bit in chat since like kind of the first month I started streaming. What the fuck? That's a lizard. Yes. Where? Here? Probably in the background somewhere. Is it? Bleh. A lot of streamers I listen cough cough autism, depression, bipolar, schizophrenia, BPD, histrionic, sociopath, psychopath. Whoa! At the same time? I feel like that's not. These people need help. I know streamers like personally and they don't have any of that. Who are you listening to? Holy shit. Dark Crypto says laughing emoji. ADHD, ADUHD, and narcissistic personality disorder. Feel like narcissism and like having a platform, there's like a 50-50 chance that someone probably does have like NPD. Schizophrenia is beast mode. Your eyes are huge. So I've been told. J-Reg and PF Young both use it to me in lateral versus vertical thinking. Yeah, I know. My ex's sister has BPD. Pretty bad unmanaged case of it. That's not good. Yeah, no. Unmanaged cases of BPD are like really, really I've dealt with a few people that are like that and it I also know people with BPD that's well managed. So, like, let's not fucking shove everyone into the same category. But I've also seen people that have unmanaged versions of it, and they terrify me. Like, they've stalked me online, they've done a bunch of crazy stuff. It's not okay. So, yeah. ADHUD, when you can't keep your eyes of your hood when gaming. They're beautiful. Here we go with the eyes. What? That's a list of symptoms that covers the whole class. What class? Cottonwool says get raging rabbit. Oh yeah, she did that on me. She wait, no, I'm sorry, Doyle. That's not fun. Yeah, people with unmanaged cases of BPD, like I really do feel bad for them fundamentally because it's like it's really just a panic response, you know? Like fight or flight type shit, but like it hurts everyone within the vicinity, including them. And it's like you want to help, but like, fuck, what are you gonna do? Who am I listening to? Literally a ton of streamers. Also, anger management issues. That too. I fake having anger management issues for gaming, but also I'm like pretty chill in real life. I think just like I watched too many like rage compilations as like a kid because I really like them, especially Michael from God, what was it called again? It was just in my head. Achievement Hunters. Yeah, Michael from Achievement Hunters. His rage clips were like, dude, my favorite. Him and Gavin, 10 out of 10. What's your favorite movie? You don't know what to watch? I don't, Sana, I wish I could tell you. I don't watch movies, man. I'm so lame. I'm so lame. Although, I've heard Obsession's very good. I've also heard The Drama's very good. I've also heard The Backrooms is very good. I have not seen any of them. I'm, I've, but I've heard that they're good. And worse. Uh-oh, Doyle. Yikes. The Office? No, like, Miskiff is an example. Also, an abusive asshole? Huh. Obsession is not the movie you should see then. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I don't like stalker shit. It does freak me out. I like crash out for a couple hours actually. Someone had to like witness me kind of like, cause I realized that I was being stalked and because I was like piecing it together and I like kind of crashed on beanbag for like a couple hours at like a studio And one of my friends came up to me and was like, "You good?" And I was like, "No." It just really it takes me out of the right. It like it, bleh. But haven't seen Backrooms yet. What do you think about The Last of Us Part 2, assuming you've played it? I have watched the playthrough. I did not have enough time to play it myself. But I think well people really hated the ending. I thought it was thought-provoking. I thought it talked a lot about like cyclical violence, which I think is more interesting of a premise, especially her playing the guitar at the end. So, yeah. Kind of movies do you like? I like a lot of time loopy shenanigans. That's always fun to me. Psychological thrillers, of course. Uh, what movie I've seen you in? A movie that has not come out yet because if you want to cast me for a movie, I love acting. I'll do it. But I haven't been in any movies unless I've been like in a background without knowing. Last of Us season 2 was totally bullshit. Was it actually? I haven't seen it. Parasite or Shutter Island are good psychological thrillers. I have seen Shutter Island. I did quite like it. I didn't like that they left the ending so vague though. That one I didn't like. Arachne, be gone, demon, back to the pits from whence you came with that terrible no boss. You look like that one lady, lol. I'm a he, him. Dude, I'm a guy. Yeah, no. But I really like the first Last of Us. That's a funny ass sentence. I really like the first Last of Us. Thank you, Doyle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, this has been a bit since we started streaming. Why has it been a bit? You tell me at this point, because people who are in chat probably know. Last of Us 2 is terrible. Wait, I'll stop. I need to calm. Okay, tell me, go on your rant. Do it. Watch Silence of the Lambs if you like psychopath shit. It's great. I've seen Silence of the Lambs. I thought honestly, like, if you want to do Hannibal, like Hannibal as the show was a lot more interesting, even though I didn't see the ending. But the first season, like, really, they did the artistic direction really well. The acting by Mads Mikkelsen, fantastic. And it's just this fucking, like, creeping dread the entire time. It's sick. I love it. But yeah. Broski, I've got some long drives coming up. Which of your philosophy bids is the best starting point? Ooh, big leafy tree. Honestly, I would say you could probably do with, we always start with, so I would say, ego and the id. Genuinely. Freud, that one would be good to start with. Because it's quite short. It's easy to, like, we finished the entire thing. And also, it's, like, just a very parsable book. And also a lot of chat, yapping in the meantime so you don't get bored. You're the hottest guy I've ever seen. Many thanks, my guy. Are you friends with Tung Tung Sahur? Yes, how'd you know? Um, so can you please introduce me to him? Yes, of course, Arachne. Wolf Chief says yes. Agreed. Have you seen The Sixth Sense? No, I haven't, actually. No, I haven't. Oh, Hulkzilla, hi! How are you? Like The Witch, atmospheric horror. Oh, Midsummer is very good too. Well, we've got a Midsummer theme going on here. I don't like cults though. They scare me. Um, seen it so many times. Maybe I should watch it then. Literally one of us has the worst possible endings. Literally has one of the worst possible endings to a game you could have based on 100% premise. You could make a vaccine for a fungus, and the whole idea is you basically stopping. Want to hear a dry joke? No. Have you seen Dark? No, I've not. Hola, Tropical. Hey, Lara, what's up? I hated The Witch. Sorry, but it's climax at the beginning and just dragged on. What's the premise? I don't know. This is where I'm like, you lost me. I love A24 except for Beau is Afraid. Really? That one's bad? Isn't it by the same director as Midsummer and Witch and Hereditary? Plasma Zombie says same thing. No. What is this live about? Says Highbacks. We are actually going to be we're gonna be playing Geoguessr first, 3 rounds. We're like a little bit late into the stream to be doing Geoguessr though, but it is everyone's favorite part. But and then afterwards we're gonna be reading Reza Negarestani's he's an Iranian philosopher. He wrote a book called Cyclonopedia, which is like essentially the premise is oil is a sentient being and an actor in sort of like an eldritch sort of sense, where like in a cosmic horror, it causes geopolitical conflict in a sort of like self-perpetuating manner. So yeah, it's really good. We've gotten through a few so far. This is technically part 4. If you want to go back through the VODs, they're quite good. I really like it. It's kind of like if you take Da Vinci Code, Middle Eastern, well, like Zoroastrianism and like Islamic eschatology. What else? Like CCRU writings. And like God, what else? I don't know. It's like a mix of all, and H.P. Lovecraft, of course. It's like just a really good mix of cosmic horror as it relates to like a geopolitical setting. It's super interesting. Thanks for subscribing, Chicago Ray. Thank you. Father figure is just insane. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Reading now. When you're about to finish a person you've been chasing across the entire country, now to be like, nah, go queen. I had a moment. Then for dinner, for Dinah to leave her for wanting to avenge her. Yeah, the thing is that like I think it's meant to be like she finally stopped the cycle of violence. She picked a moment because in the games prior, there was no moment, and that is why he dies at the beginning of the game. There was no moment in which he did not pick, well, I mean, towards the end, maybe, but people kept picking to perpetuate violence within generations, and so because, or not even within generations, just like within different factions. And because of that, no one stopped to be like, actually, we need to end this here or we won't keep like we will keep doing this ad nauseum until there is none of us left. So I think in a weird way, it's kind of necessary of an ending to really speak on what I think the game wants to speak about. Also, A24 needs to stop. I hate what it's done to horror. What do you mean? I really like Talk to Me. That one I really like. Okay, that's a really high up movie for me. Also made by YouTubers. Um, da da da. Uh, Physiological and time travel thriller Dark as a Much Watch. Okay, I'll put it on the list. Um, why doesn't the USA have philosophers? It does, but not as good as the Canadian ones. Thank you, Marshall McLuhan. Um, I really don't buy some motivations and choices between characters and the moral message about revenge between Abby and Ellie and the entire game communicates the in The Last of Us 2. I feel like the story could have been done a little bit better as it related to pacing, because I feel like you find out about Abby a little bit too late for you to really get attached to her. Because you're really thinking about Ellie the entire time, you know? But I think if they had paced it proper differently, at least, it might have had a more impactful ending. Because you don't really feel attached to Abby. Um, but Mark Twain wrote novels. Wait, what did I miss? Geoguessr, Bismarck, North Dakota, I'm calling it now. Cool cotton wool? True. We should probably get to that. Ben Franklin had several philosophies. Yeah, Abby's a brutal killer. She planned to kill Joel and in an elongated manner. Was also engaged with tribal warfare with the Seraphites. And then met with mercy by Ellie despite being horrible. Yeah, but also there was the cyclical angle of like what's her face, her people getting killed by Joel, which is why she perpetuated more horrible atrocities. So it's just like this was all started by an atrocity, and then it kept continuing until someone said, "Actually, finally, we're good. This is enough." I think Ellie did, unfortunately, what was probably the most necessary thing, but like in the most meaningful way. And watching her play guitar at the end is really like heartbreaking because of it. Because she just lost everything because she was so driven by this revenge. Okay, we gotta start GeoGuessr now. Talk to me was good. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Yes. We'll. Okay. Sorry. Chat wants GeoGuessr. Fine. Fine. You guys are gonna fucking harass me about it. Fine. We'll do GeoGuessr. We'll do GeoGuessr. Since you guys are wanting to do GeoGuessr so much. It's not like I'm any good at it. Chat needs to help me, low-key. Let's do it. Can see the story is going to be just the vibes of the first 5 minutes of. I can see what the story is going to be just off the vibes of the first 5 minutes of a show or movie. Spaces of Power, I've heard that people that have like masters in theater can do that very well. But Garrett, thanks for subscribing, Garrett of Outdoors. Do a backflip. Can't. Would love to. Can't. Elf looking man, I wish I was an elf. I'm stuck being a vampire. Uh Dies because they retcon the ending of the first games and created a Paradise version, Colony and Saddle. Really? You saved a zebra. Also imagine if she killed the wrong Joel Miller. True. I mean, listen, I'm not saying the story is perfect. It could have been executed better, but I think it does speak to its like fundamental truth that I think the writers wanted to hit at. No, we need yapping before Geoguessr. Darn, I got democracy'd. Hate it when that happens. Democracy functions rough. She's talking. Who's talking? Only men here. Um, you are pretty. I'm handsome. Look at this jaw. These guns. Handsome. You're pretty and you talk through your teeth. That's cute. How does one talk through their teeth? Like the ending scene with Ellie playing the guitar. I think Abby wasn't developed, written to the extent after 10 hours of playing because she becomes more likable. Agreed to you being wrong. It's okay. Tommy, listen. I like your chutzpah. I like your moxie. But I'm also correct. Wait a second, are you a man? According to chat, yes. Those are BB guns. No, they're not. New Zealand sent it. New Zealand sent what? No, we can yap while I cook dinner. Well, bro, this can be anywhere in the US. It looks like a volcanian city. Woo woo. Uh, put your favorite hero up. Superman. Bro. Mission Street? This flag seems like it's more of the flag of a restaurant than it does of an actual place that we're in. But you know, I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Bro has what? Bro has nothing. I have nothing. What are you talking about? No one will believe you. No one will believe you. Um, see, being a streamer is diagnostic. Diagnostic for what? Boston? You think Boston? Maybe. Maybe in the summer. Wait. Otis. Oh, 13th. Do you have a potato in your ancestry? Probably. I'm just mystery meat, dude. I want to say Central East Coast. The streets don't look northern to me. You and me both, John. Warlight says, "Oh yeah, the street. This is a street guessing game. I'm in. Yeah, Warlight, join. Man of Steel or Superman? Superman. Man of Steel is just too like they made it dark and brooding when it really didn't need to be. Superman's meant to be the epitome of just like not the epitome, like the the archetype of the superhero. Bro, stop pulling it out. You're gonna catch a ban. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Whatever could you mean? Any tall buildings? Not from what I'm seeing. Not from what I'm seeing. Does anyone recognize this? 415. See, this would be if I knew metas better. 415. It's like Superman in general. Wait, did you say that you wanted to hear why I dislike A24? Yeah, go for it, Tommy. Let's see if we can get any indicators of what state we're in. You're right. I'm thinking East Coast here. Gosh. Watch it be like West Coast after I just said that. San Francisco, on top of the sign you're looking at. What? Oh man, don't tell me I'm that stupid. All roads lead to Morocco. So true, Warlight. Does trickster energy mean you'll rage bait us? I always rage bait you. Any tall buildings? Wait, no, I already said that. Once saw a large metallic orb floating outside of my window pane. Do you think someone was trying to speak to me? I think you were just in an episode of The Twilight Zone. That happens sometimes. Happens to me constantly. It's really confusing. But if it is a figure that is like furry, you need to like tell the captain immediately and cause a huge stink. And then they'll put you under for the rest of the plane ride and you'll wake up at your destination. But if not and you stay awake, you keep going in a time loop. So make sure that unless like everything else, like the metallic orbs are fine, UFOs are fine. Like if you see random like small people crawling on the plane wings, that's fine. But if it's a like furry figure, you need to like cause a stinker. It's gonna cause like a time loop, keep like cyclical thing. Oldest city in America. Okay. Blue and white sign with the phone number at the very top. Love from Greece, Athens. Welcome, Greece, Athens. Langeliers, what? What? Let's just be friggin'. Where are you seeing, just like the concept of high horror? Okay. Um, part of horror is the discomfort you feel. Often horror does, often horror does, often horror these does is taking the Mike Flanagan approach of using horror as a medium for a metaphor for telling messages. I think that it's just as valid of saludos desde España. España. Good night, lady girl. Boy. Is boy. Es el jefe. Ever been to Salem's Lot? I've been to Salem. Both that sign, practically on the same sign. I think they even had the same color scheme. What? What? If this is San Francisco, I could believe it. But like, oh, you're right! You are correct. You are correct. You are correct. I see it now. San Francisco, baby! Okay, got it. Oswin says Fitness Friday. It's always Fitness Friday, baby. Sorry for my messed up English, boss. You're fine, dude. Um, okay. So San Francisco. Where in San Francisco, though? What what highway do you guys think this is? See if we can find Otis Street. Let's see how close we can get. Ooh, we got onto the highway, and it doesn't say what highway it is. Why they gotta do me like that? City Center? Hmm. Easy W. So true, John. Texting you using capital letters since there is zoom in and out. What? Type backwards, Tommy. No, that's gonna be horrible to read, man. Don't do that to me. Where's the exit? We'll know from there. It's not telling me what road we're on. That's what they get for being pussies. They would have let me know. I don't know San Francisco like that. 1,000 abdominal exercises in 10 minutes. No. You're asking for too much. Nice teeth. Thank you. Basically, I think it's valid to say that horror can be used as a medium to tell a message, but when it becomes default as a result of capital and mainstream appeal, it's making it a new fad. You're at the intersection of 13th and something else. Feel like we could find it pretty easy on a map from here. So true. Um, who has a... There's no women in here. What are you talking about? No exit. I know, we're stuck. Tropical stuck, but this isn't the tropics. What climate is San Francisco, actually? Does anyone know? Um, highway. And we were at 13th Street. God, why the fuck is it like this? Give me a number! Oh, thank you, Mystic Forge, for subscribing. Gay climate, I think. You know? Why is your head so big? Because it's full of knowledge. You wouldn't get it. Um, sexy shaped tropical island just like America? What is a sexy shaped tropical island? What the fuck is a sexy shaped island? Got a big brain? All this knowledge? You couldn't contain it. No! Oh, near the Golden Gate. Heard. Heard. Oh, we're at, well, there's first, second, blah, 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 seventh, eighth, why, ninth. Trader Joe's, I miss Trader Joe's, man. That shit slaps. We're at 13th, right? And this is 11th. So we must be, oh, here we go. We have our guess. The more you use medium as a metaphor for a message, less medium is created as its own independent story. Fair enough. That's why I like Terrifier bringing back horror to horror. I haven't seen Terrifier. It's my 2 cents, boss man. I can take a good critique on the horror genre, Tommy. Dracula says hi. Hello. Find mission. Street near under the highway. How old am I? Technically my birthday is repeating numbers. Lettuce emojis are invisible? What? I see it. Wait, we were like near, um, honestly, we're probably close enough right here. Or wait, no, we were across the street from like this one, it had the Irish flag on it. And we were just underneath the intersection actually, so. Which one was it? Lost Art Salon? No. It's probably Crafty Fox Ale House. Ooh, I'm a Crafty Fox. Ha ha ha. Trickster archetype. Obviously, boss is like 24. Incorrect. I'll let you keep guessing though. Eh, look at that! Yo! Let's go! We're at 8. Oh no, you can't see it. 8 meters. 8 meters. What? Okay, sorry, Chad, I'm moving you because I need to flex this. Look at this. Look at that. Ah, let's go. That I would say is impressive. Thank you, Chad, for helping. I would have missed out on that San Francisco sign if it wasn't for you, even though I definitely called it East Coast for a second there. Want to say post grad right now. 22. No, that was quick. No, boss looks younger than that. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Dried mangoes were so good, now they're so bad. Aw. I wish I had dried mangoes. Man, being on the wrong side of the street, very impressive. Thank you, Whisper Hill. As your courtesan, your king, your priest, your father, your brother, your viscount, your viscount, your duke, your archduke, your baron, your knight, your sir, very happy to provide such entertainment for you. 20, I guess. 22. No. You guys keep guessing down. Okay. And I'm logged in. So this is friggin' yeah! Rainbolt! Yeah! Wait, is that a streamer? We're in Europe. Look at that license plate. Look at this BMW. Odd tree choice. Mmm. UK? What the shit? Rainbolt is super popular Geoguessr creator. 32? Nah. Jenna Rivera? Who's... I know the name. Yep, I was gonna say UK. It looks like UK, right? Your guess is 40.
My guess is 40.
Okay, you're off by 2 years. Thanks for subscribing, Colonel Tang Jr. UK vibes. Yeah, definitely UK vibes. UK vibes. Pain of being on the wrong side of the street. Oh wait, I already said that, didn't I? Rosemary Lane. Which city, town, suburb are we in? This is quite an affluent area, I can tell. With this Mercedes. BMW. The answer's 42. The answer's always 42. DMW, God's least like car next to supercars. McLaren's might be worse. No, not McLaren's. Like a really shitty Mercedes might be up there. I also kind of hate G-Wagons. 7-Law? Yes. Can we go to Oregon together? I have plans to go to Oregon with a friend already, and I must uphold that plan. She is important to me. Ooh! A sign! That's going to be taken down. Berkeley Shaw. Thank you for that stunning revelation of information for me. Yay. I have no idea what city we're in. Good night. Have fun. Night, Sauna. Okay. Okay. We're in the UK. We're in the UK. Harry Kane! Where's my Harry Kane? G-Gardens are for the rich white people to feel like they're roughing it, and that nerdy guy from Better Call Saul. No, they're literally just a fucking tax write-off. Like, it's kind of Trinity Lodge. Sounds like it's a historical landmark. Look at this guy in his fucking jorts. Converse? What fucking year are we in? George Berkeley Shaw. Brooklyn, New York, I'm probably way off. We're in the UK. In the UK! It's Ireland. Jax, how do you know? I might believe you if you give me a good enough reason. Tax write-off? Yeah. If you have a car over, I believe it's like 100,000 pounds or something, it's over a certain weight, then you do get it as a tax write-off in the US. UK? Yeah, I think so too. 7K pounds. Is it actually? Right, yes, right. With the W. Green. Green. Well, the UK is green in the summer. Where Trinity Lodge? Tell me about this Trinity Lodge. What a nice little suburb. What a nice little suburb on sorry, what was the lane again? On well, this is Lonsdale. Why does it sound familiar? It sounds familiar. No, says Warlight. Where's the Trinity Lodge sign? I was told there was a Trinity Lodge. You better keep your promises. Not a happy guy when promises are not kept to me. John, how much of a write-off? Don't remember. Ugh, I hate it when they do this. Lonsdale. This might be a really nice suburb close to London. That would be my assumption. But these trees are throwing me. They seem a little too tropical. Um, London suburbs to me, but that's just a guess. John, you and I, great minds think alike. Lonsdale, Lonsdale. How can we know such things? Oh, is this the aforementioned Trinity Lodge? Trinity Lodge. What the yeah, it is. Trinity Lodge. Where is that, guys? This looks like definitely, I want to say suburb of London. Churchill. It's a little bit too nice. Too pristine. Outside of London, maybe central or northeastern UK. I'll take your word for it, because I don't know London geography like that. Okay, exactly good amount, supposedly construction landscaping, but wasn't narrow enough. Da 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 da, we're going to pick London. Lonsdale, Lonsdale, Kingston upon Thames. I'm in a quite nice area. Um, punting on Monaco. What? Feels like Oxford. Suburbs being Oxford, but again, seriously guessing. You know, I could actually believe that. I don't know Oxford like that though. Back, how's the guessing going? We're guessing probably close to Oxford. Yes, it looks a little too nice. Looks a little too, but also we can like kind of zoom around and see if we can find this Trinity Lodge, wherever that is. Oh my, she lives. Who lives? Um, um, disco ball. I don't know how much are the stickers. Have a wonderful night. You too, Justin. Thanks for the disco ball. Oxford's over there. Do you think they have Trinity Lodge? Do you think they have Trinity Lodge here? Florence Park. Oxford Golf Club. What is this? Let's see if we can see a sign for this. I think this is still just Trinity Lodge. Eye Valley Florence Park. Christchurch Meadow. Justin McGee says, hi. Yeah, probably. Thames, not Thames. Thames? Uh, uh, surely there must be like a little landmark thingy. Because they love doing that on here. Hmm. Do we want to go Oxford or do we want to go, London? Okay, just curious because you seem lefty type of reads a lot. But, Giovanni Gentile critique of Marx, and what did you think? No, I have not. Gentile, I know is like, people have been going back and forth in my comments about, like, him and fascism. Trinity Lodge is in Oxford. Wait, then why did we say Oxford, though? We'll be back, I'm sure, after the loop. Sure. Uh, no results in Oxford. You from the UK? You from the UK? Oxford period, says Tommy. I just want to know where this little Trinity Lodge is. What could such a thing be? I assume that we might be probably in some sort of suburb of London. We said northeast earlier? Old McDonald's Farm and Fun. What? Secret nuclear bunker? What the fuck? Ah, we need to go there. Sorry, you can't really see it, can you? Wait, John, you looked it up? No way. No, that's not in the spirit of the game. We only do that when they put me in an impossible position. 40 hole estate. Go ape. What the fuck kind of name is that? Um, okay. So it's not Oxford? Okay. Well, John, tell us if we're getting hot or warm. Hot or cold. Hot or warm? I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it! I'm freaking not so secret now. Final Guess the Secret Nuke Bunker. I might honestly pick it just to be kind of like a little cheeky. Just a little cheeky. Need to plug in laptop or it dies. Don't look at it, it's a secret. Fine. You look like an GTA Online character. Is that a compliment? Multiple results for Trinity Lodge in the UK. None of them were in Oxford. Interesting. Okay. Well, fuck it. We'll be cheeky and pick the secret bunker because it's kind of silly. The smart. Like, let's go. I want to visit. What the heck? All across the country. Interesting. Well, all across England. Ooh. Wow, we're in fucking Liverpool. Yo. Where's my scouse? Fuck. I need my scouse accent to like fuck up my stupid score. Cause fuck. Ah, that's so. Ugh, we were doing so good, dude. Oh no, yeah, I know. Liverpool, man. Fucking. Why? Go and say Sheffield because your friend lives there. Isn't that where Arctic Monkeys is from? Trinity Lodge didn't show up in my search. Interesting. Well, what's my style? Style of what? Like my general style? Nottingham. Okay, final round. Let's hope we do good. If they put us in fucking some Slavic country again, I'm going to lose it. Bem was if this Portuguese? Penny market. How did I get here? Balkan? Liverpool. I'm from Kidney Lake. Clothes, aesthetic, etc. I don't know. I kind of switch it up. I like punk clothes a lot. Gonna be honest with you there. Well, looks like one of us is losing liver over that failure. Yeah, we're just gonna all die. Let's suicide pact, yeah? Your style of torture. We know what that type that is. You asked for torture. Now you must deal with the consequences. Just joking. England, oh England, ooh England. Home of the, oh someone help me finish it. Great Balkans is a good guess. John, did you look it up again? Barco. Fuck, I don't know this language. I feel like I should. Church? Whoa, didn't mean to go that far. Fuck. Um, Kosuth. What is there to look up? I don't know. Gonna be in front of the camera. Blah, blah, blah. You should probably straighten your eyebrows. No. Um, on that sign. What sign? Hungarian or Czech? I can't tell. Frick! Oh, we have more signs here. It's not giving Hungarian. They use a different font a little bit in Hungary. Poland? Maybe. Maybe you might be onto something. I don't know this fucking language. She's AI? Yes. How'd you know? Pyramids. I can't fucking. Willow trees. God, the foliage is giving me fucking nothing. Um. Okay. There's gotta be something. Autobus, alomas, volan buses. Czech? It's Hungarian. Hungarian? Okay. That beer looks Czech to me. Maybe, okay. If you're Komo's a town in Hungary. Doyle, my man. Romania? Apparently we're in Hungary. Which, I was horribly wrong about again. Como is a town in Hungary. But where? I love being unable to find where the city is. Where is the city? I'm. Do you watch Football World Cup? Yes! And I'm waiting for Harry Kane to score the winning goal. For the cup itself. Why you block when I say you're from Georgia? You watch Turkey, Georgia, Black Sea map. What? Huh? Hmm? A friend described a label to me. Not important to my region. Czech beer, red, white, and label. Figured in Slavic country. Uh, okay. But okay. So where is where is this town? Where are we? But I'm waiting for Harry Kane. The final go. I'm not seeing Southern Hungary IDK. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. What a small town. Maybe we can find the penny whatever that we were just at. Well, there was a bus stop. Why is everything in fucking things I can pronounce? Don't do that. Okay, maybe this is as close as we're getting. Maybe this is as close as we're getting. Pepco, blah, blah, blah. It was called Penny something. Listen, as an Anglophone, you have to be more. The Jolly Joker? Whoa! How'd they know that's my brand? You native Canadian girl born in Canada? I'm not a girl. Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. John, do you mean, the name of the road we were on? Saw Argentina game. Would you watch USA, Canada, Australia? Oh, thank you, Doyle, for the explanation. All loves UA, all want go America. Nah, bad opinion, dumb opinion, stupid. Okay, I don't see the bus stop specifically, so I'm just gonna go straight in the center and call it a dang day, because that's our final round, baby! Hey! Let's go! We have 550 meters. Wow. And look at that. Doing pretty good here. Wait, hold on, let me zoom out. Ooh, boo. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Look at that. 550 meters. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. So that's pretty close. Think we can find the bus? Yeah, fair. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Yeah! I would say we did a pretty good job this Geoguessr round. You got good eyebrows, no cap. Thank you. Me 2, 3, 2, 1, Capo Verde, very hard game. Can't the name of the beer anymore. European beers. Robe says, yo, some great beers here indeed. And listen, Harry Kane! England's winning the FIFA Cup! We're winning! We're winning! Harry Kane's going to drive us! Bellis is going to drive the finishing goal! 3 Lions! Whole town is probably 1,000 meters to be fair, lol. True! True. It's good that you knew that. Because I did not know where that town was. Okay. With that beautiful win, I feel like Harry Kane right now. Winning final go. Soccer 1, we call it football. Basketball 2, tennis 3, sport. Is the record to beat now under 8 meters? Perhaps. Perhaps. But, yeah, we can probably beat that. Love your energy, it's refreshing. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you come back for more, nonsense. We're about to start reading soon, though, which is usually when everyone starts, like, knocking out and stuff. 3 lines! 3 lines! Ice hockey, very beautiful, but only northern country sports. Russian. Well, you mean Canada, probably. Doyle says, heart. Uh, can we get, can we get some subs in chat for that? It's pretty, I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Um, I have to be, I'm pretty proud of myself. Well, no, this was technically mostly, this was Doyle that did this. Doyle did this. Damn. 2 Tommies now. Wait, wait. I'm very confused. There is 2 Tommies. That's confusing. I'm going to refer to you both as Tommy. Sorry. I'm not going to clarify. Aw, shucks. It is you, Doyle. You're the one who knew where this was. We couldn't have done it without you. And here we have the text again, but we can do a quick yap sesh. Watching whole life 500 Hollywood movies. What? How's a beer though? Very different. Another Planet Hollywood. Um, I'm bad at stuff. X is hi. Hi. Hmm. We. Let's do a quick yap sesh and then we'll read, yeah? Also, if we don't hit the stream goal, Chop is gonna be mad, but I think the USA will win the cup. Warlight, you take that back. You take that nonsense back. Here we support Harry Kane. We support England. Boss man, just call me Bronson. Okay, Tommy. Okay, Bronson. I didn't fuck that up already. Very big philosophy, sci-fi, art, cinema. Huh? You're you're free associating too hard, man. I'm trying to keep up with you, but like I don't know what you're saying. Mr. Vonju, wait, what? Oh, hey, Alex. Mr. Bontu, welcome. Uh, damn. Are we ready to read, chat? We're like whatever floats your boat. Listen, we're supporting England here. The Queen might be dead, but the team lives on. Yugoslavia, we're still around. Their soccer and basketball teams would be absolute monsters. Listen, when it comes to basketball, Miami Heat. Don't care if you're dog shit now. Miami Heat. God save the king. No! I'm not a monarchist. I am no monarchist. No proper Canadian is a monarchist despite being Commonwealth country. Also, we kind of low-key celebrated when the Queen died. Not gonna front. Sorry you're late? No, you're good. When's the next bone smashing community session? I don't know. I have Le Camp technically right there. We could use that to bone smash, but it hurt last time and I didn't like it. Uh, I will if they do. I will be loving every minute the rest of the world copes with the USA sucks, but I will mock the Euros for every minute that they insult the grand old USA. Listen. Time for chamomile tea hydration. Pinkies up. No one are you totalitarian or not? No, maybe. I don't know. Depends who's asking. Uh VC after stream, be there or be square. Proven Hackers is on to the next meta already. But it's Friday. We must reach stream goal and also read. And we are 9 away from the goal. 9? 9? Take your time. USA to make fun of us Europeans for not having AC. To be fair, that is something to be made fun of. Why do you guys not have AC? It's the 21st century. About to say 20th century. Not correct. I think this is the first time I caught one of your live streams. Welcome! Uh, Lurler. Was about to join chat, but I'm too far from normal, so I'll lurk. Hope it's okay. Yeah, sure, Nomar. Feel free to yap if you feel so inclined. Chat is actually very nice. Do I bring my own hammer? Or will I get a community provided one? Listen, we're not we have communist characteristics in the fact that we share things amongst each other, but we are not a commune. Therefore, fiery the angels fell. Li listen, boss, it's okay to make a mistake again. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, did I call you Tommy? Sorry, Bronson. Sorry. But chat, can we hit the sub goal that I didn't actually bother properly updating? Let me do that really quickly. because it's really, really helpful and it means a lot. And also, it's like the beginning of the month and it means rent, and that's really important to me. But let me update the sub goal really quick. 1 second. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Mr. Bondu, what? Wait, thank you. What the heck? What the heck? Did you already beat the sub goal? What the heck? Mr. Bondu, what the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You killed the goal in like one shot. Thank you. Big heart. Medium heart, small hearts. What the heck? Thank you so much. What? That was you killed the goal in one round. Okay, well, I guess I need to. Oh, well, here, let me unlock the random emote. Do I get to pick now? I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Okay. Same, scrolling through live streams, making anti-troll, job spreading positivity. Hey, Tommy, we love that. John caught my eye, nice about beers, and then stayed for tropical sex energy. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. We always love people with good energy here. Joseph Wolf says, A. Yeah, wow. Mr. Montu, how? Okay, I guess I need to update chat. Cassie says, girl, you're sending. I'm actually boy, but thank you. You realize you can make donut goals on YouTube, right? I have no idea how to make them function. Don't make me embarrassed, please. I promise, I swear. Oh! What incarnation? Okay, I'll do that for next stream. How about that? I will take the good energy for your sake, my
Do you
lord.
even lift, bro?
Yes, I lift. What? Look at this. Look at this. I make lean beef patty look really good in comparison. But you know what? Still got something. Oh, I apologize. You're good, Cassie. Tuxedo's here. Oh, I owe Tuxedo a song. Wait, where's Tuxedo? Oh, Knight's here, too. Okay. Good energy for your sake, my lord. Thank you. You guys all bring great energy. Really appreciate you guys. Okay, let me update the thing at the bottom here. And it's gonna reset chat, so sorry in advance. But, oh yeah, Tuxedo, I owe you a song. I will embarrass you because it should be right there. Wait, what should be right there? What if it was good menergy just for the fellas? Look at this fella. This fella, all good energy. Trickster energy, max. Maxed out. I'm trickster maxing. Look at those 1.77 caliber guns, yes. Turkey Burger Patrick look. Listen, listen, listen. I don't need this. This is the fuck off hand. A song you indeed do owe me. Yes, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Lean beef tropical. Ayo, let's go. This bloke. This bloke. Is that a real caliber? I don't believe so. Joseph, is it wrong to, there's nothing wrong to kiss your homies goodnight. I mean, it's only gay if you, like, aren't wearing socks. I remember that joke from middle school. It's not BB gun caliber. It's like Pretty. Ha ha ha. Menergy. Devs was great show. Okay. Let me update. Let me update the chat for you. That's not right. Chat box. You're gonna get reset. You know, don't take it personally. It's because we're being accurate. We're being lore accurate. And by lore, I mean just stream accurate. Haven't heard that one in a while. Why do you have a gun? What gun? These guns? These guns? Because I'm that guy. I'm that motherfucking guy. Tut tut. Ooh. You guys are getting on each other's. You guys are getting really good about the mail thing. And where's the necklace? What necklace? What necklace? Keep that. Who's she? Who is she? Why do you have a knife? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever could you mean? These are such strange things to say in chat. It's so odd. Okay, chat reloaded with my little chat that I coded. Duke has too many secrets, I feel left out. What secrets? I feel like he's ignoring these bill payers and flirts too much with the YouTube peasants. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally looking at you right now. Is oil considered good energy? What? I'm not ignoring. What? These accusations. You realize you can have very, very real looking replicas, right? Replicas of what? Tropical's been digging up the 18th century blunderbusses. Call the Toronto police. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph Wallace. Whatever could you mean? Yeah, but you missed a lot. What did I miss? What did I miss? Bone smashing? Uh, Devs was great show. No, I didn't miss anything. Now looks over there. I'm looking at you. This is over here is Discord or Discord Twitch. Um. Oh, what gun? These guns? Uh. I'll mail myself real. Go Columbia. Oh, Columbia. What? Um. I know these YouTube chatters are getting a little too bold. We might have to start a civil war. Listen, I can't stop you. If there is a civil war to be had, who is to say such things? Digging up 18th century, blah blah blah, dynasty doesn't befit our knighthood, Twitch chatters. Knight Magnus does have a point. I know which chat, I know where which chat it is. It's not that subtle. Okay, I'm not trying to be subtle, but one of them is more precariously placed than the other. Um, just be like me and be in both simultaneously. True. Too many ads on Twitch, too much toxicity on TikTok. I'm loyal to my tube. Assume you're okay with gun ownership, stance on gun rights. We're not a political stream, man. We're a philosophy stream. No, I noticed all the messages coming through sometimes must be all the professional code. Hmm. If it's a war, I already have my blade. While you were busy typing in chat, I was studying the blade. Brad the Bard got some bars. Guns literally do not matter. War is my middle name. True, or is it your first name, Warlight? Hyperreal Monk says, hi. No, I noticed that all the messages come through sometimes must be professional code. What? Yes, they do. What are you talking about? So I was asking if I did not deserve 3 big hearts. Torlek is asking if oil is considered good energy. You definitely deserved 3 big hearts. You like crushed the stream goal. I don't even know how to thank you enough. You deserve more hearts. Thank you. And Torlek, oil is an energy that I would say is we can read through and you can decide for yourself whether or not I think or whether or not the book thinks oil is good energy. Those asking how the exchange rate for hearts would be, I have no idea, genuinely. That I don't know. You have to look at the heart economy. There's a civil war. I'm the most. You're on the most racist side by default, Tommy. Which one is the most racist side? I don't even think we can have a racist side, considering how much I've mixed. Literally a bag of mystery meat. I think anything here is going to be non-racist because we just can't. The concept fucking died with me. It's one of the energies of all time. Got it. Thoughts on vibe coding? I know it turns your brain to mush, but saves so much time. I have friends that do a lot of vibe coding. I learned the hard way back when, and actually learned how to code because of Tumblr, and then from there I actually started getting jobs in it. So, front end stuff is fun. Also, was Manny your favorite character in the hit cartoon show Captain Planet since his power is heart? Um, I have never seen Captain Planet, so I cannot say yes. That would be a lie from me. You look enchanting today as always. Thank you, Hyperreal Monk, but I think you mean handsome. With these guns and these looks, this jaw, I'm dashing. Learned Node.js because I wanted to. I also learned a lot of code because of programming Discord bots, and especially Node.js. Soundboard bots before they were a thing on Discord by default. Yes, let's go. Do do do. Let's debate this one. Perfect et Abdura Dolor Hick TV. I don't. You sound like you're going on a stoic rant, and honestly, you're like a Kingdom Hearts character. Is that a good thing? Lord, 'tis the heart of mine economy. The heart is. I think that would make Adam Smith very upset. Lots of money there. Where's the mystery? There will be racism. Racism does not predate the 16th century, so I doubt it. I think male elves can be enchanting, lord. Okay, fair. Boss is way too young for Captain Planet. You don't know how old I am? Can only code with AI. What? You look like di bears. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it because Doors will make fun of me again. The dashing Duke, of course. Uh, I said back instead of make. How did that happen? Make. What? Um, America. Fuck yeah. Wait, hold on. Bereitschaft. I'm German. Okay. There's also Germans in chat. What? Germany, why are you up this early slash late? You guys concern me. DB Bereitschaft. What? Late. Okay, okay. Everyone on Twitch is just German. It's 4 o'clock. What? Wait, hold on. Hello. Um, would it make him upset? I got the hint that Adam cared. No, we got the hint Adam cared what currency would be used. No, just the idea that the currency. Well, actually, no. I guess that would be more like post Austrian school, because he didn't really get to that point. But the good thing about Team America was inspired by the production of Pogarla, I can't read at this angle. Twitch chat harps about thine favoritism, but does not use the law's honorifics. Methinks they don their own form of the tism. Hey, we can't say things of that of that caliber, Knight Magnus. Oh good, the Germans are here. The Germans are here. German night owls, yes, German night owls. Oh, I said it pretty good? What? I don't feel like I did. See you next time, my dudes. Thanks for letting me hang out a little, but I have to make some trolls for twitching now. Feel free to come back anytime. Thanks for giving us some good vibes. The Germans. For some reason, you and Sleepy have a lot of Germans. I wonder if it's because Sleepy? Huh. Maybe. Adam Smith was a CTM prefigurator, so I doubt he would have been okay with just any currency. I literally have Wealth of Nations right there, and I will go on a rant about Adam Smith because I really love him. So don't give me the opportunity to. Proportionally. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Whisper Hill. I mean, they're gratuitism. Ah, okay. Okay, listen, chat. We're here. Should we remind the Germans of what we did to them last time? Whoa! Now we're getting World War. Ooh, cheers from North Carolina. Heyo, Jacob! Okay, how about this? I'll let you guys start a civil war really quick, and I'll put on Subway Surfers while you start a civil war as punishment for starting a civil war, because war is bad. I don't think so. East Germany made better wrenches than West Germany. There, I said it. Whoa. Engineering slight spotted in chat. Got fucked up at the 4th of July party. Love America. Let's go. Real. Is it already? It's not even the 4th of July yet. Don't believe in Germans. The 30 Years War has not yet been resolved. Fuck. I told you I saw Destiny's appearance, watched Lake Venom video, and then when it got so hot, I was only functioning at night anyway. Oh, okay. War good. Hot take. Hyperreal Monk cannot agree. Fundamentally, loss of human life, bad thing. I'd say it's higher because no other nationally is as good as us in English, besides the obvious candidates. Every day is the 4th of July if you're drunk enough and have leftover fireworks. That is true. And also Canada Day just passed, which was the first of July. Did I celebrate it? No, I was streaming. Whisper Hill says real. No, bad. All loss of a single human life. You don't know who it could be, but that person could be important to you and they could die because of a war that you said was good. How would you feel? How would you feel? Mr. Bounty, the heat turned you nocturnal? Canada trying to one up us? Low key a little bit. Cringe Adam Smith worship. Listen, no. Adam Smith is a moral philosopher and one of the biggest pioneers, and also like the pioneer of the field of economics, which would later become economics, but at that point was still more philosophy. So listen. Adam Smith, fucking awesome. Really want to go to Kirkcaldy just to see Ravenscraig Castle to possibly film something there. I don't know. Maybe. It's a thought. We'll see. Yes, but Adam Smith is a sharp on moral ethics, even if he isn't 100% right. Heavily agree. Wish you were wrong. Certain ideas are still prevalent from back then. Adam Smith was good, especially for his time. Marx and Engels were great. Um, Marx definitely had some hot takes. And I would say also a pioneer of his time. Both of them were quite articulate, although there's some. I haven't read Das Kapital in like several years, but sounds like something I need to revisit now. Yeah, but I think it was in the grand scheme of attrition an important way. Marx is a sub 5. Hyperreal Monk, we don't rank Marx on his later looks. We rank him on whatever he probably looked like when he was younger, because we have no idea. Or maybe we do, and I have no idea. I wish I was wrong every day, yet I carry the heavy burden of inerring righteousness every day. Joseph Wallace, kind of a based statement. Adam Smith was a guy, no strong feelings. I have strong feelings for Adam. I have wholeheartedly strong platonic feelings for Adam Smith, and would very much like to go to Kirkcaldy to see where he wrote his magnum opus, and then maybe perhaps write some things of my own in video form. Just because I think if we talk so much about capitalism, we might as well know a little bit about its roots. Just by knowing reading Wealth of Nations, especially the unabridged version. But, alas. Revisiting Capital is like is like revisiting a kick in the balls. It's so dense. Listen, revisiting Wealth of Nations is about the same. Uh, uh, without boundaries, there is no freedom. I don't know about that one. Um, the only reason to be awake during the day is to feed the animals around here. Our cats and my neighbor's chickens. Aww, that's so cute. Meant as a writer, not as local. You can. I guess sub 5 is technically a rating that you can give on a literary level. I've never thought about it in that sense. Hyperreal Monk. Hmm. Giving me a bit to ponder here. But also, okay. How do you have 5k subs and 18 concurrent viewers? Unsure. Is that I don't know if these are good numbers. Um, feel you. Sucks to be always right. Nobody's allowed to talk shit about Marx unless they can explain value form in their own terms. I don't make the rules. Ah. Sometimes I think definitions are best left to the original authors. That's where I would push back. Marx has been nice. I just wish he could rewrite capital within the context of financialization. Wouldn't that just be fucking awesome? Um, uh, global supply chains that might have changed some things he said, maybe, maybe not. For anarcho clause over commie clause. I mean, you can still have anarcho communism. That's not, those two things are not mutually exclusive. Capital is fine. You could get past the third chapter and it flows beautifully. It has a very literary character. Volume 2 and 3 are another matter. Both of these are addressed in Volume 3. No way to know what the hell, holy moly. Yeah, I think you covered it under fictitious capital, TBH. I mean, as a writer, not his look. Wait, read that already? It's a big thing, rating different stuff with not looks like a rating scale. Yeah, no, you're right, Hyperreal Monk. I feel like just assume Adam Smith is a full ANCAP without reading him. No. No, 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 no. Definitely, we'll say like higher on the realm of authority, but on the axis of like, well, obviously freer markets would be more of his idea. But he did say that he had lot to say about vanity as it related to the upper class giving back and as it related to restoring wealth with between classes. But that's in later works. Um, every communist is just one 5-year plan away from utopia. Whoa. Uh, 18 viewers on 5k subs. No, no, they're not rhetorically defective. Any indication? Shit. Am I doing bad? Honestly, I became this communist after 100 cases of Marx didn't anticipate this, and then it turns out he did. Wait, boss man, do you not know the story of anarcho clause? Apparently not. Biology just discovered Marx in a serious manner, so volume 3 is yet to come. Sweet. For shame. Are you on the left side? Please ban me. If you are in the left side, please ban me. What? Had no clue. Ooh, content idea. We read The Fountainhead by Ayn Rand. Absolutely the fuck not. Um, Listen, Mr. Von Thu, love you, but if I read Ayn Rand, I'm going to like actually just maybe I'll become a school shooter. Who knows? Do you think the Bible holds some philosophical value? Yeah, of course it does. Marx is the most LARP. Should have read Marx and have read Marx in German. Ooh, reading Marx in German must have been really cool. It would be hilarious. I would become. This would be Columbine 2. He's saying ban him if you're a lefty, like left economically, left culturally. What left what? Left egal? Because if you're asking if I'm a lefty on the basis of I believe in egalitarian ideals and humanitarian ideals, then yes, I'm a lefty. Um, Possible to hear anti-communist takedowns and not immediately picture rivulets of slimy drool oozing down author's slack jaw. Woof. Every capitalist is 1/4 away from bailout. Damn. You were for abortion, ban me. Do you just really want to get banned? Ayn Rand is not a serious thinker. Be serious. An overreaction. Ayn Rand is not that bad. She's like, it just reminds me of being a teenager. Okay, alternative. Ban if you right wing. That would be hilarious. Okay, alternative. Play Bioshock, it's logical confusion. Oh my god. Friends, ideas. Ban if you centrist. Are we anti-centrist here? Mark, or what? Just ban. Okay. So ban me, yes. Okay. If you don't believe in, like, humanitarian ideals, man, you gotta go. LARP, LARP, sir. Damn. Yeah, left doesn't mean much these days. Lefty feels like, a term that isn't useful. I mean, there's several definitions of both left and right. It really just like what axis are you talking about, and also it depends on what country you're talking about it in, what time period you're talking about it in. Like this is as it relates to geopolitics, it doesn't mean very much. Um, Many of today's problems lead back to the collapse of the Soviet Union, like US propped up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wait, hold on. We're not turning into a political stream. You guys are now. You guys are getting actual punishment, and I'm gonna go get something to drink. And you guys can fight it out, but give me 5 minutes so I can get some Diet Coke because my throat is drying up. 1 second, please hold. Konnichiwa Guanmina Slimes. I have some diet beverage, not a sponsor, therefore cannot show label. And also whoever said I went to get cigarettes and never came back, here I am. How does it feel to know that you have a loving stepdad? We're so back. Konnichiwa. Chaplain reference. Live in a city that's 1,300 years old, so it's like congratulating a toddler, but maybe they get better again. That's like almost my actual age. Who started a name? Is Destiny a girl's name? Who started this poll? To quote Tucker Carlson, "Daddy's home. The Archduke." She's the Archduke. We ballin'. Destiny is a girl's name. Well, Twitch chat is voting on it. If you feel like, or they already voted. Democracy while the king is away. Got me there. And apparently Destiny is a girl's name. According to Democracy. Stevie, damn it, you're a true real ass leftist. Leftist. Who's... Okay. We can do political talk, but like... Actually, no, I don't want to. I don't have the energy for it. It's late. I don't wanna. Found this channel from Ruby. Don't remember how. Way less losers in this chat. Ruby? Who's Ruby? Politics are so boring. They're lib on Twitch, by the way. Who's lib? Who's lib? Destiny is a stripper's name I used to know. That's very specific. Um, sorry, I'm also looking at something in the background that looks like it's a chat, but it's also like way more going on. This democracy manifest. She was from Louisiana, Jakeyist. Jakeyist? What does Jakeyist mean? Hey, hell no. My ancestors were enjoying their first imperialist superpower. Italian? Tropic caught watching Subway Surfer. Colonia. I was not watching Subway Surfer, I was watching chat. I'll have you know. Okay, let's have the political talk. Yeah, let's keep it philosophical. We have to go through Iranian philosophy as it relates to oil and it being an eldritch being. Discord community Minecraft server? I mean, if you want to host it, by all means. Norwich is your oyster. In the words of Alan Partridge. Fair, fair, let's yap instead. Have you read fascist philosophers? If so, which one would you recommend? There are a lot of fascist philosophers. I don't think I would recommend any. There are so many cognito hazards out there that, like, I don't know. Why would you start with fascism? You can do so many other things. Also, boss, are you eating straight white bread? No, I'm eating rice cakes, which is kind of more pathetic. You think you can afford food? You think you can afford food? Oil. Uh, Jakius, keep saying that. I'm gonna mute you. Tropic, watching chat who's watching Subway Surfer. So you watch Subway Surfer by proxy? Perhaps. I know a guy. Minecraft server, hell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. We could all say the Roman philosophers were fascist technically. No, it was like a trifecta. Also, it depends on how you want to define fascist because there are multiple definitions. But like saying the Romans were fascist, no, too much democratization of power. Evola. Oh, okay, sorry, Jakeyist. I am so sorry for your lack of food. Hey, donos donos help a lot. They help with me being able to afford things other than not a sponsor, diet soda, and not a sponsor, rice objects. Been on hard times for rice cakes? Yeah, man. Fascists don't have philosophers. They have the equivalent of a guy at the Ren Fair LARPing session with a magic wand and wizard robe. Honestly, there's so much like fascist philosophy lends itself to like very esoteric like why can't you say Vola? It is weird that you can't say Vola. Cause that wasn't something that I did. Um, weren't fascist democratic with a constitutional monarchy? Which fascists are you referring to? Several iterations. Diet soda, rice cakes, toilet. Imagine what would happen if the dude ate actual food. His power would be too great. Yes, quite literally. Goofing on the fascista. Discord a cult ritual. Who's hosting? Hey, who's hosting the Discord server? I prefer this. I prefer Discord talk over fascist talk. If you'll forgive me for such things. But Italian and British fascists? Then yes. Ow. Sorry, boss man, my budget is as tight as Hormuz right now. There. Just join Discord, we'll drop the realm link on it later. Which HP Lovecraftian entity do you worship?
Which Lovecraftian entity do you worship?
Yogg-Sothoth is a classic. So is Cthulhu, of course. All the other ones with names that are equally more broken to pronounce are otherwise you donate anything? Thank you. I appreciate it. We lived in kleptocratic hell. Trump just rugged his own supporters. He's been doing that with no Minecraft better than just craft sorter. They love the occult. Listen, if I had an actual meal in me, it would be so over for you guys. I live like this, man. But so when do we move to Carcosa? I'm like in Toronto. Um, giant spaghetti monstet. Uh, okay. Before we get too interesting in chat, let's don't forget to exit a song at some point. Can I sing No Children by Mountain Goats? It's the thousand-headed goat one. Yeah, I know which one you're referring to. And the name is a little bit too similar to a slur, so I wouldn't suggest you put it in chat. Fell's bad, man. Super real. Heh.
Why they stopped making suspenders with the butt flap?
Joseph Wallace, to my knowledge, those still exist. You need to go to Canada and find some. They're there. Especially when winter comes around, all you want. Those stupid jumpers with the butt. I'm fucking with you, I have no idea. Seen a few YouTube historians with that viewpoint. Now, sing the Sailor Moon theme song. I never watched an actual episode of Sailor Moon, if you can believe that. I was actually always into shonen manga and anime. Uh, Yura yura to, yura yura sora de, kimi no moto tonde yuke, konna ni mo. I don't remember the rest. Have I watched Attack on Titan? Not in its totality. Mwah. Hmm. Cthulhu, not in the Epstein files. I know, right? Like, of all the people to not be in the Epstein files, Cthulhu should be in the Epstein files. Like, what are we doing? We all know Cthulhu's probably in the Epstein files somewhere. They probably just redacted that shit. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Yes, of course. Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorites. I stopped. Um, that sounds like the song from Fate Zero. That's from Naruto. You know damn well I live in Montreal. True. Sorry, Joseph. I keep forgetting. You gotta be fucking with me. You seem like the perfect boss for Sailor Moon. All of my friends were really into it. I never really got into it. I know it's like da 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 da. And then I don't know the lyrics, so I would be like kind of just guessing. What's your fave Anami ode? What is that? What is an Anami ode? Trump equals Cthulhu? Nah, that's giving Trump too much power. Also, not in the Epstein files, Chris Chen. I've never seen a single Chris Chen video, which I think people are also surprised by. There was a walrus from that, what I remember. I don't know what emoji just go. Shadow over Innsmouth is my favorite story. Well, then you're probably just like a fucking fish face people. There was this Cthulhu movie, I forget the name. I think it's called Cthulhu, but it never showed Cthulhu, and the ending made me more confused than when it started. It's because if you watch H.P. Lovecraft, which I actually had to for, wait, I'm getting to Twitch chat in a second. If you watch H.P. Lovecraft's actual, like, interviews, which I had to for the Land video, he talks about how his, like, books can never properly be adapted to film, because he thinks that the medium isn't correct for his works. So, I think that might be by choice, because his horror is suspended in the unknown, and in what is seen, there's also more unknown. Wait, Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant, have you watched that, Boss Man? Yes, of course. Although I've only watched it in Discord servers with the homies. Favorite oatmeal toppings. Ooh. Wait, hold on, let me read Twitch. Let me catch up on Twitch chat really quick. Oh, favorite anime? Man, you can't ask me a favorite anime. I guess probably, okay. Actually, now that I've grown older, Inuyasha, probably. It probably is like super lame, but it was like my first favorite anime, and now it has a lot of nostalgic value to me. And Inuyasha was like the first character that I was like, oh my god, he's so cool! Like, I always wanted him as like an older brother or something. It's really lame. As terrible as the Epstein files are, there's one hilarious thing in it. Elon wanted to go to the island, but they didn't want him there. Yep. Most most Elon movement of all time. Favorite oatmeal toppings. Maple syrup and brown sugar is up there, but um lately I have been enjoying a lot of like frozen fruit that you put in there when you make the oatmeal super hot. And it's yes, good shit. Anime manga is the best medium IMO. There's so many mediums for so many different things. I feel like sometimes you just gotta there's more out there, you know? Whoa, I missed a lot. Scene from the documentary where old black Louisiana women saying they all gay now because of that Naruto show. Probably literally true because of Sailor Moon. I don't see how Sailor Moon was super heterosexual. They had a tuxedo mask or whatever his name was. Jackiest. Listen, I see you trying to put the political in here. Philosophy. We're focused on philosophy. Put your head in the game. Medium essentialism, yes. HP proves that to be true. Books, music, movies, they require their own medium to define themselves correctly. Hope proves that before that I can't. Bleh. Oh man, I would have clocked you as a Session Maru fangirl. No, cause like, okay, gonna be honest, fan bro, yeah, I am a fan bro. I'm a Diet Coke and Sig bro for breakfast. That is the both of us, Jackiest. So true, so real. Topical, your YouTube Alex has a tuxedo mask too. What? Does it? Frozen berries are goaded? Yes, it does. Oh, wait! You mean tuxedo mask, yes. Haha, I got it. Hold on, Sailor Moon was gayer than Pride Month. They introduced me to lesbians and gays. What? Oh, you're right, because they dubbed it as like cousins, but those two girls were like it was a Sailor Neptune and Uranus or something. I'm sorry, I never watched it. Um, Malcolm X or Martin Luther King. What? Sailor Moon is heterosexual, literally a core Christian claim. Look how that turned out. I've never seen Christian. I only see him on YouTube. Oh my god, feels dank, man. What? Uh, put some respect on my name. Tuxedo Mask, all the respect goes to your name. All the respect goes to your name. You are chat's truest, masked, random duex machina. Demble or MLK? Why are this feels like a weird, you guys are trying to steer this into the political, when I'm supposed to be reading weird, like, Islamic eschatology as it relates to cosmic horror. And to my name, Whisper Hill, you also get. Approved. Yes, they were very, 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 very all the gays. Really and true. Really and true. I forgot. I forgot. Inuyasha I like because he was the first, like, um, I think I wanted him as an older brother, and I clocked this a lot later in life than I'd like to admit. But because he was the first anime character that I had seen that was, like, mixed race, even though he's, like, technically mixed species, but I didn't realize that like just a lot of the shit that he went through was like stuff that I was going through in real life. And so I just felt really attached to him and I wanted him as an older brother. And I had no idea why until I thought about it in my 20s and I was like, "Oh, duh." Our yapping has detoured the king from his royal itinerary. It is true. When I have some unhinged things to say, I will switch to my YouTube account. Fair improvement, hackers. Fair, fair. Yes, okay. With that, I think we shall read, shall we not? 5 hour stream, 4 yapping, 1 reading. Listen, you don't need to clock me like that. Uh, this Chad is too intelligent for us. I mean that, no sarcasm. Thank you, improvement hacker. Everyone hitting, Jackiest with at mail, or sorry, exclamation point mail. Christian's been under the pasture for half a decade now. He's a lolcow equivalent of classic rock now. I've heard a lot about Christian, never seen a video. And that makes sense. Enjoyed Supernatural because I had like no close siblings for a family for a while. Aw. Sorry about that, Bronson. I mean, I guess I kind of feel that. I never watched Supernatural though, because they like kept killing everyone except for those guys. I just stated a fact. I never said I don't approve. Ha! Okay, fair. You did at mail. Yes, you did at mail. Can you talk about philosophy? Can we talk about philosophy like how Plato wrote the Republic, Res Publica book for his idea to form shadow oligarchy? That's a strange interpretation of it. It's technically like three forms of government. Because he wanted essentially a centralized sort of monarch situation, and then on top of that, parliament, and then not parliament, sort of an aristocracy, and then democracy underneath it. It was like sort of three levels. Oh no, it's exclamation point for any commands. And also, if you want a funny command, do exclamation point swag. In my defense, I don't read what I'm typing 66% of the time. Real and true. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Exclamation point mail. Yeah! The bid continues. I call it poopernatural because I think it's crappy. Never seen it. Literally never seen it. So I'll take your word for it. I have a friend that said I would like it, but I never got into it. I did like the season 1 and season 2 of BBC Sherlock more than I'd like to admit. Way more than I'd like to admit. Have you taken psychedelics and how was your experience? I plead the fifth. Mostly because I think that's a very personal question. Exclamation point Discord. Why don't you just do audiobooks like Parker Banks' project for far right books? Why would I do that? I used to watch Vampire Diaries to mock the plot holes and bad acting. It was hilarious. Oh, I have seen bits and pieces of Vampire Diaries. I really don't know why that show got so popular. Genuinely. Was it just because the actors were attractive? There's no fifth in Canada. Fine, I plead the second. Never mind then. Have you read any, peeps about the philosophy of accelerationism? A lot of tech elite. Adam Moreno, you seem to have not watched the singular video on my YouTube channel, which might be of benefit to you. Just plead. The king pleads the right to bear arms. No! Look at the Charter of Rights for Canada. Is it the Charter of Rights? I don't know, I just moved here. I have an excuse. Mike Ma? Buh. Peter Thiel? Peter Till? Think so. There's a type of show, there's a type of show people like to play when they work around the house that was Vampire Diaries for a lot of people. That makes sense. It's like early 2000s culture. The king does not enter the lowly rabble. You guys are not lowly to me. Why must you say such things? You guys are of the highest caliber to me. In fact, I move you closer. Um, why would you just do audiobook? I'm not asking you to read far right books. Just read public domain books you like. This you want like this pedia book. Well, the thing is that this book is not public domain, which is why I'm not reading it in its totality. And also, chat likes it when I yap. And also, chat has questions, so I usually answer the questions at the same time. But I think because we're on part 4 of us reading this, gotten a little bit tired of the preamble that I usually give. Can you read Mike Ma, please? Why would I read Bronze Age Pervert? It's like, oh god, it's written so poorly. Quick theory, you can't just repeat the same thing over and over. If you suggest a good book, I'll read it. So vindicated when Peter Thiel revealed that he was every bit as shrunken-brained as Musk. I don't think that was ever like a matter of like only there has been hashtag accelerationism LMA. Yes, Adam, that might be the thing. YouTube chat is another is a other world. No, we are the high rabble here on Twitch. Yeah, this is like the high court. It's like that Twilight meme with the Volturi. We are but the Twitch serfs. No. Um. Firstly, I am rabble and proud, and also I am for fighting aristocrats on principle. You have a lot of people to fight in the modern day. As unfortunate as that is, I try. But you know, me, I'm just a humble humanitarian egalitarian. I believe in human rights and not killing people. Just a simpleton. But genuinely, that is actually like the two guiding principles that I have. Because I think that no matter what, because, you know, historically, left and right switch sides on things constantly, and parties do as well, and so it also depends on geography, blah, 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 blah. But my two guiding principles as it relates to politics is always humanitarian ideals, egalitarian ideals. So long as those two things are my leading principles, I feel as though I am generally on the direct course. There's obviously nuance to that because I'm simplifying the entirety of all decision making to two principles, but you know, I would say that for a majority of things, if I can analyze it under that framework, it's usually I get a result that I like. What did you say? Did you mumble there like a humble Southern gal? I think anti-human billionaires are being handled by intelligence officers. Intel has access to drugs. These guys are hooked. Addict mindset and led by your guys. It's a great pay pig. Addict mindset and lead by your guys is a great pay pig. I mean, wait, we're getting political again. Chat. Come on. This is a philosophy channel. Philosophy does lead into politics, but also purpose of this is reading. You know this. It's the name of the stream. You came into this knowing what was going to happen. Da da da. Aristocats are fine. Those other Aristocats are fine. There you go. Everybody wants to be a cat because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat. Da 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 da, be complete. A square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he swings. With the something something da 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 to the caveman days. Oh, everybody wants to be a cat because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. I don't know the rest of the lyrics after that. It gets fucking abstract and I don't remember. Um, we should do rights theory and shit on roles at some point. We can. Worst cats, in my opinion, are banking dynasties. You mean the concept of banking in general? Rowdy hooligans, bossman. Sorry, will behave. Much appreciated. I was confused, but Mike Ma and Bronze Age dude are two different dudes. BAP is some sort of minion dude. Ma mass harassment architecture. Then why was someone saying last stream that Mike Ma and Bronze Age pervert were the same person? Politics is putting philosophy to math and in the real world. It's a very direct line from philosophy to politics and vice versa. I would say there's a very direct line from philosophy to politics, not so much vice versa, although politics has roots obviously in philosophy. But, we're not focused here on politics or political philosophy, even though we can at some point. They were wrong? Okay. I was wondering why I didn't recognize the name Mike Ma. Because I read through Bronze Age Pervert and it was, or sorry, Bronze Age, whatever the fuck the, over there. Uh, Bronze Age Mindset, there we go. Yeah, it was just fucking awful. Uh, oh, now you sing when it's Disney. You can do singing streams. Those are pretty popular. I did a single singing stream. It actually was quite popular. Um, they were wrong. He already did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bronze Age Mindset. That's a cost and something. I don't. I don't know his name. I know he's a Twitter person. Mr. Bantu. Hey, no fighting in chat. Oh, singing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But, okay. Chat. How many pages do we have here? Ooh, man, this is just a bunch of diagrams. This is the most famous diagram here out of this book. We can get through that. Politics as applied philosophy is some pretty rank idealism. I'm oversimplifying here. And also, I don't think I said it was applied philosophy. Okay. Psh, I'm undercover. Also, he keeps ignoring me on Twitch. No, I'm not. I read it too, but it's crazy because guy went to MIT undergrad and Yale PhD, according to Wikipedia, so I would say fucking check the Wikipedia archive there. It's crazy how a seemingly intelligent guy can go that crazy. What Twitter and drugs do to a motherfucker. Fine. And why does does this look like my favorite tattoo art? I don't know. Something about geometry and snakes? People can lie all the time on Wikipedia if it's really an obscure topic and there's no one else pushing back on how the actual article is published. Drugs are one hell of a drug. No truer words have been said, Mr. Bonthu. But okay, I'm taking a couple bites of this rice cake. Cause that's dinner tonight. Ah. I'm lying on my own Wikipedia page. Someone in chat did all good. You can have your cake and eat it too, my liege. Thank you. I appreciate your courteousness. Can you guys make me a Wikipedia page? Does anyone have that ability? Like, genuinely, I'm curious. Can you just have a Wikipedia page, but like, you you rip all the stuff from Bronze Age perverts fucking page and just don't change anything, just like copy paste it onto my page. it's 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 the meme of the dolphin. I love spreading misinformation. It happens twice. Mr. Bonder is correct. Did a singing stream and I do take request. Need to set up another singing stream, honestly. A whole wheat spaghetti with sauce from a jar. And being a real Wonder Bread wop. Banana bread. I wish I had banana bread. The world is flat. Prove me wrong. No. But you can't because disco ball. Why would that stop me? You think that I won't be. You think I can't stop myself from doing a bad faith argument because of a disco ball? You mistake me for someone less powerful. You mistake me for someone less powerful. Of course, I do a bad faith argument. But only in the context of being very maliciously evil. You just said no? Yeah, because on principle, I think it's a really stupid argument. And also, realistically, I don't know the facts like those flat earthers do. They have that shit on lock. They go to conventions for it. I don't know it like that. Someone here were to come at me and be like, "Hey, I can prove flat earth theory." I'd be like, "I do not know enough physics to disprove you right now, therefore I'm going to point you in another direction." And kindly tell you that I don't really care. Eating plain rice cake. If I was living in Toronto, I'd already be heating to cook you something. It is unbecoming of a duke. I would love nothing more, but of course I'm resigned to diet soda of an unnamed variety. Wiki Tropical Stuck says she is a boy who runs a YouTube channel, Tropical Stuck, reading and interpreting philosophy in an English accent. Controversies. She's been an elf in human form. You mean vampire, and also not on. Don't put me on blast for that. Jeez, Warlight. You know better. They're gonna hunt me down. What if I get people with like pitchforks and stakes? That's crazy. Disco ball. And lastly, disco ball. Thank you for the disco balls. I don't know what they do, but appreciate it. I'm going to pretend that there's a disco ball. Flat earthers are controlled opposition. They want to distract us from the reality that the earth is hollow and we live on the inside surface. You might be onto something there. And also, if you got the one show that I really love. Wait, Justin, you're forgetting. I'm he, him. Boy is boy. Just is boy. I don't know. Someone do exclamation point male. Joseph understands. Well, I'm writing your Wikipedia wiki article, and that's what I'm putting. Warlight. What? And also, don't put him on blast. Put him on bust? What does that mean? Disco balls. Yippee! Thank you for the disco balls. Wait, do you just trigger them in chat by saying disco ball? Is that how that works? Crazy. Well, thank you. But you're gonna miss the reading. Fear the disco ball. Okay. I deeply fear it. I don't know what it. I don't. What is the fucking Joule conversion rate? I'm genuinely curious. No, I was making the wiki article. Don't thank me, haha. Wait. Wait, what? Disco ball times 100? What? Is that a thing? Honestly, that's kind of low-key nice with the Godzilla, King Kong movies, Hollow Earth stuff. Have you guys seen Inside Job? Because I used to watch that. That was like my comfort show at night. I would watch that on repeat. I think Disco Ball is like $5. Is it actually? No way. Typing does not send disco balls confirmed. Ah. Well, you fooled me. You done got me. Find this casualties section. I had casualty counter. Thanks. Wait, I get casualties in my Wikipedia article? Who are we putting in the casualties section? That I'm curious about. I don't know. Someone said it on Reddit. So we can be sure it's 100% correct. So true, Doyle. So true. I'm quite sneaky. How the sticker? I don't know how stickers function. See, I just want to pay rent. I'm just trying to pay rent. I'm just well, I'd say stupid, but now I don't think I get the mantle of being stupid anymore after releasing the video that I did and all the research that I do to do my videos. So I think I've had the ability to call myself stupid stripped from me, which is really annoying because I just like pretending that I'm a lot dumber sometimes. It makes life so much easier. I have a crush on Reagan from Inside Job, but I'm not good enough for her. I was called by my coworkers, sent a golden goat. Yippee! Golden goat! Yippee! Rent monies. Oh, thank you. And things. So long as I can stay afloat, that is all I ask. Life is, I'm going full time on not creative streaming. I mean, I guess this is creative streaming, but yeah, no, thank you, Justin McGee. I really appreciate it. But yeah, definitely going full time on content creation. So this does actually pay my rent, and I can eat something aside from the unspecified brand of rice cakes. Mr. Bamthu said, I was compared constantly to her because all I would do with at that job, I was so depressed. I would just walk in and be like, "Don't fucking talk to me. I'm gonna do everything. Don't fucking talk to me." And then I just get everything done and be like, "Okay, bye, losers." But also like we'd have a really nice time during like lunch and stuff. I haven't seen Inside Job, and I should because I love having late career casino. I don't know what that is. Um, Thinking of finding some sources for casualties, but realistically, probably able to justify adding one casualty. Which casualty? Anyway, enjoy bliss. Life is simply perspective. Anyways, enjoy bliss. Life is simply perspective. Understood. Oh lol, I was mixing up Inside Jobs with the 2000s movie The Insider. How do you know she's a witch? Who's a witch? Are there any women in chat? I got a beta. What's a beta? You guys say things sometimes, and I'm like, I'm out of the loop. Man, people are really doing this late 2000s heckin' wacky millennial shtick. I can say with accuracy, I'm not a millennial. But also, none of you accurately guessed my age, despite me saying it. I would respond to it if it was there. But also, I gave you my vampire age, and then also the age that I am in human years, as it relates to bring back stomp clap music. Oh lord, she doesn't get the Holy Grail reference. No, I don't. Is there women folk? Reminds me of Life of Brian. I know your age, says Mr. Bonthu. Yeah, Mr. Bonthu, you do. Um, the premise of the book you mentioned a while back called Negative Dialectic seemed interesting. There's somebody that wrote more recently that similarly rejects aspects of dialectics. To my knowledge, no. Not in the same way that Adorno can articulate, I would say. But, if you do know, feel free to drop that in chat because, and also I'm quite picky with my literature, but Monkey Python, Search for the Holy Grail, of course. I do know Monty Python. I haven't seen it since I was in middle school though. Stormclap, hey, more mid 2010s than, and far better than this adorable online culture affectation. It was Life of Brian, the stoning scene. Huh. The more you know. You guys just really don't want me to read today, do you? Just keep yapping. You all may continue uh talking amongst yourselves about millennial stomp clap culture and Monty Python. What, we? Yes, you. I see you twice. You're not fooling me. I feel like we can probably finish this chapitre uh if I speed run it, but there's like some things that I'm just gonna mispronounce. Some things that I'm just not gonna bother pronouncing. Because I know there's no way in hell that I'm fucking pronouncing this. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna try to. I'm going to save myself the embarrassment. We are so docile. YouTube Alex is the culprit. Mr. Bonthu. You might have an evil twin then. Evil, if, an evil twin in your court. It's pronounced. Say it out loud. Say it out loud, Doyle. Okay. How about this? I read now. You all argue amongst yourselves on how to best pronounce this. What Doyle said. Me? Yeah, both of you pronounce it. Both of you pronounce it. Psh, he's on to us. It's like that one movie about the two magicians that the guy that plays Wolverine is in. Why am I forgetting his name? He's literally super famous. What the heck? And quite a talented singer. Okay, I just said it out loud flawlessly and perfectly. Put it in Discord. Let's hear it. Voice memo it. Commend me, Your Majesty. I need proof. I need proof in this pudding. But, okay. We've yapped quite a bit. The Prestige. You're right, it is the Prestige. Thank you. Abby. The X is a CH sound. You know, for now, we'll just leave it as an unknown, because I'm just gonna read. You just yap it up. Don't yap it up. I'm finishing these next next few pages. There's a lot going on here. I'll pause for the diagrams. And yeah. Chat, you must entertain yourselves in the meantime. We're too good at distracting the Duke? Yes, you are. You're getting way too good at this. It's been like 3 hours and 30 minutes of just me yapping. And to be fair, we're like 4 sessions into this book. So like, you got me there. But I'm ignoring you now and I'm reading. Bye. Read. Pausani writes, such a pragmatically effective simplicity is sublimated in a triangle with one vertex fulfilling a 10-sum coordinate with the second vertex and engaging in a 9-sum coupling with the third vertex, see figure 6 and figure 8. In this way, a triangle is able to generate a field of trisonomy. I'm going to turn off dark mode on my laptop because it just turned on. Trisonomy, clandestine exploitation, and what Zoroastrians called the tridotted perversion of, or the order of the 3 dots. Words. Radical lie and lawlessness. Constituted of 3 dots, tridotted, or vertices. Trison is the unit of political and strategic double dealing or double numbering. Therefore, it opposes the order of Farah, or wholesomeness of creation. In terms of trison, it is easy to constantly retreat from one side and emerge from the other side rapidly and without a trace, enmeshing a zone of radical betrayal. Mapping 3 dots as a triangle is a later geometric modification. In early Persian sorcery, the trison was pictured as a horizontal dissection of a spiral or corkscrewing motion named word. Where is it here? It's somewhere here. Meaning dot, dust, and fish scale. Drem is an adjective describing the limitless impurity of Druj, mother of abominations. Every trison, there's a number that makes a 10-sum perfectionism and 9-sum sorcery that the 2 other numbers, vertices, is frequently associated with Diava, demon, of some obscure kind named Diava Mahmi. No description in Avestan or Palavanic religious scriptures are associated with this demon. Diava Mahmi is the demon of betrayal and treason, is a double dealer who carries out an unknown mission on behalf of Ahriman, or the primordial Zurvan, the ultimate body of the pest. On the side of Pausani's note continues on the next page, which has been lost. And then we have this diagram here. Look at all these triangles. Yeah. Yippee, triangles. Pause now or forever hold your peace. Figure 6. A terrafractal. On Trison and cryptofractal structure of secret societies and terror cells, we see a rare copy of recent research in Bible lands at Librairie de Pera, Istanbul, Turkey. As Bolsani notes, these numbers in a triangular format, making a 9-sum completing on one side and a 1-0-sum completion on the other side, are associated with Deava Mahmi, a betraying demon worshipped by a number of Zervanite and early Christian Mithraic cults. According to Zervanite and Mithraic texts, since Ahra Mazda and the divinity of light is the second son of Zervan, the timeless Aeon. He does not know the secrets of Genesis and creation. Therefore, it is Angra Mainyu, or Ahriman, as oversimplified by Judeo-Christianity, Satan, who possesses the secret of creation as the first son of Zovan. Diava Mahmi is one of Ahriman's disciples. One of Ahriman's disciples steals the code of creation from Ahriman and meets Ahura Mazda, offering him the secret of creation, which is ironically based on the knowledge and prudence of Ahriman. The Mahmi demon has been addressed as Mesties, or or the one who does not play the role of balancing or stabilization squaring, but instead that which in Pahlavi language is called Mianjing. Mianjig. The subject form, the ancient Persian word, not pronouncing that, but you can see it right there. These two words, yep, you can see them, read them, and weep. Means in between, the double dealer, the intermediate Mithra, who betrays both sides in favor of an obscure mission. As Bolsani writes in one of his early essays on Middle Eastern sorcery, betrayal and cessation come from all kinds of vision. Is at the source of the whole is at the heart of Middle Eastern sorcery and politics. Here, the obscurity and the betrayal of purpose is more dreadful than its perversion. Double numbering mechanism is such betrayal. The double numbering mechanism of such betrayal has also been a source of inspiration. Oop.
Yay.
Oh, thank you for the tip. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's kind of like if Data was from Star Trek doing Salvia. Yeah. Lots of mushrooms in chat. We're like, keep it going. Keep it going. We're getting to the part with Delusian war machines as it relates to the Middle East. What noise did that make? Oh, it made the Pokemon A button noise. Yippee! Yeah! Whap. Oh! Hey, Nova Sleep. Hi. Welcome. We continue to read because you guys will not distract me anymore. The double numbering mechanism of such betrayal has also been a source of inspiration for the configuration of the Middle East's political formations and state nomad war machines. Nevertheless, such betrayals are essentially subjected to an ominous dispersion, diffusing everywhere. Deluse spotted. Nevertheless, such betrayals are essentially subjected to an ominous dispersion, diffusing everywhere, from monotheistic beliefs, capital B, to forbidden doctrines. In fact, nothing can survive the onrush of growing heresies once such betrayals become inseparable from everyday life. The grand betrayal of Mithro Druj and is an all-inclusive invitation, a capital yes to everyone and everything. An ultimate welcome to all and everything. For this reason, it secures a diffusive and affirmative epidemic power against which religion in general has no protective structure or immunoagent. In another page of the same essay, Falsani continues, the clandestine and manipulative functions of radical betrayal manifest itself as the double numbering configuration of Trison, or the tri-dotted perversion. Trison appears as the leering head of the cross of Arct, which is possessed with the triangle. One cannot forget the sinister direction of this panorama. The cross of Arct is also the demonogram of Palean petrology and its operational politics. Trison simultaneously feeds on unfathomably ancient abominable machines, labyrinths of perversion and concrete pragmatics of ultimate insurgency and subversion welling up from established grounds of religious regimes. A glance at the royal seals and coins of pre-Islamic Persian dynasties, whose obsession with following all of the purificatory procedures of monotheism and Arianistic quintessence was unparalleled, reveals that such heresies encroached upon the highest ranks of mages and religious foundations. See Figure 7. A number of seals and coins bear the forbidden emblem of three dots, drem, or trison on one side, and a boar on the other. Note that the boar is a sacrificial animal for Ahriman and Angra Mainyu, destructive spirit. Other seals, however, have the religiously corrected version of the three dots. Accent on fleek. Merci. Wait, no, I got distracted. Other seals, however, have a religiously corrected version of the three dots, the order of four dots. The squaring process of perfectionism, or Farah, swastika, the wheel of the sun, or the later cross, whose architectonic power lies in the direction of well-being and settling affairs. More diagrams of coins. See it here or forever hold your peace. Yep. Hi, Tropical King. Hi. Oh, I might have tipped the wrong place to update the donor goal. Weird, it should count both. We'll figure it out. Woo, diagrams! Yay, diagrams! Figure 7. Seals and coins, trison, three-dotted perversion, and swastika, squared perfection. In which perfection here is considered negative. 10 minus n, arrow, n, 9 minus n. And then here we have n to 10n, 10 minus n, and 9 minus n. Figure 8. The double dealing or double numbering system of trison, right, and the three dots of trison as a political unit of the Middle East involved in the formation of state policies, economies, minorities, religions, and social populations, etc., left. Trison can be geometrically grasped as a triangle. Then here we have what I learned in trigonometry at one point. Trisonomy can be laid out as Figure 9. Trisonomy can be laid out as C equals A colon B, parentheses, if A equals 8, B equals 1, C equals 2, then lowercase a equals 1, lowercase b equals 6, lowercase c equals 7, then 7 equals 1 colon 6. And we have our most famous diagram right here.
How about if they were GUigrams? Cool face emoji, right pointing finger emoji, right pointing finger emoji.
How about if they were diagrams? That would be so much cooler. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Yup. Added N to X was great experimental electronica band in the early 2000s. Was it actually? All I remember from Trig. I remember a lot from Trig. More than I'd like to admit. It was the first time I actually had a course with a professor that was in math that actually really liked explaining like logical proofs behind math. And it was the first time that I ever got really interested in math instead of just like straight memorization. So that he's a cool professor. But yeah. Let's just continue. Wait, let's see really quick. Figure 10. A feedback spiral mobilizes and prolongs the communications of trisons, also known as the political units of the Middle East. Feedback spirals employ the trison in the Middle Eastern power formation. Feedback spirals are constitutive of A. Creep, B. Hysteric force, C. Compelling force, and D. Dracage zone. The dashed lines mark cross numerization. 10-N, 10-N, and 9-N, 9-N. With parallel numerization, 10-N, 9-N, and 9-N, 10-N. In feedback spirals. While the difference of cross numerization equals to 0, for parallel numerization is the difference is 1. Holy shit, my English isn't Englishing again. You and me both. In the articles he penned after devasting the ancient Persia, Pausani diagrams the communication between trisons as the political units, or even the basic elements, involved in Middle Eastern power formations, from the rise of obscure states in the region to serendipitous strains of nomadism to minorities and unheard of insurgencies. The diagram of interactions between trisons is a propelling maze or mesh known as a feedback spiral, see figure 10. In other words, feedback spirals are communication and interaction labyrinths responsible for bringing trisons, or trison cells, into consistent but eccentric field of action and movement. Excuse me. Pausani describes feedback and as spirals of operation for everything that emanates from the Middle East, dynamic infernos through which politics is first debased and then terminally multiplied. The feedback spiral is where politics is turned into politics. Please note that the difference between politics and politics is politics is spelled Politics, while politics is spelled Polytics, which is why you hear me pronouncing it oddly. This dynamic field of operation invigorates and prolongs the reciprocation between trison cells in autonomous forms, harnessing political inclinations, or less technically, consequences of epic proportions, from trisons. Yes, Mr. Bunther, exactly. These are produced from political inclinations or consequences and are differentiated from trisons in spiralistic form. On feedback spirals, the communication of trisons is essentially vortical. Operating as a vortex, a feedback spiral pushes the functions of trisons to catastrophically new fields of communication, tactics, and strategy. Feedback spirals as catastrophe engines are in the forms of vortex fires. They are capable of transforming the double-dealing dynamism of trisons into fully fledged politic marked by multiplicative pragmatics of multifocal operational cutting edges. Trisons at the same time feed on energy and tactics, epidemic sprawling, divergence, and focal concentration, military convergence, disorientation and despotism, transgression and order, nomadic migration, and the state's organization. Take another sip. Not to be confused with polytechnics, correct. Reza thinks he's so quirky but can't spell. Reza didn't write the original text in English, right? I believe he did, but I could be wrong. I believe he did though. But Reza he's quirked up here. This is early writings, but he's doing a play on words here. More to do with the markings of multi as well as petrol as well as politics. Yippee. But we continue. In feedback spirals, these pragmatic orientations are simultaneously mobilized to produce a type of polar rotation or degree differentiation necessary for the construction of a vortex. In his 40-page long essay, Mesomath and Power in the Ancient Middle East, excuse me again, Pausani gives a disquisition about feedback spirals and how they transform trisons into cutting-edge politics. Feedback spirals generate obscure power formations whose engines are charged by their internal insurgencies and whose clandestine terror cannot be dealt with by any repression or external force. In the same essay, Pausani remarks that other countries, especially Greece or Rome, which had already encountered such baleful religio-political military power drive or extreme politics, had a name for it. They called this Gorgonite structure of combined extremums and polar anomalies in the Middle East. Kuklus or kukloma. The pulverizing wheel or snake coil, later appropriated by the Greeks as kuklon, the rotating debacle or cyclone. What Pausani elaborates in his essay on feedback spirals and trison can be crudely oversimplified and reduced into the following formation. Feedback spirals are he's quirked up and the sauce is his he's quirked up and the sauce in his case is just oil. Yes. For real, Joseph Wallace. So for real. Oh no, where did I leave off? These communications are marked by simplicity, numeric effectivity, and complexity, or more accurately, catastrophic outcomes. On a feedback spiral, there are always two trison cells in interplay with each other. Quirked up, oiled up. So true. There are always two trison cells in interplay with each other. The interaction between trisons is always based on the general numeric arrangement of two trison cells on a feedback spiral. Each trison cell has three vertices, the joint, as formulated by n, and the decatur, 10 minus n, and the nonature, n, 9 dash n. On a feedback spiral, trison cells always share their joint on the vertex, numerically formulated as n. Communication of the trison cells happens on two planes of cross numerization, henceforth Cn, and parallel numerization, henceforth Pn. Two dynamic arms simultaneously opposing and cooperating. See Figure 10 for the interactions between trison cells on a feedback spiral, Figure 8 for the numeric vertices of a trison. Both cross numerization and parallel numerization are the elemental forces of the formation of ferocious political vortices. At each phase of space-time progression, directional shear is produced by the polarity of Cn and Pn between two trison cells. While Cn is always equal to 0, Pn is equal to 1. The opposing and at the same time cooperative polarity between 1 and 0 results in a dynamic difference, which is required for the shifts in direction and the perpetuation of the spirals. This difference or shift in direction is manifested in a perpetual twist. The transition or displacement from one Tryson cell or one political unit to another is the cause of a twist affecting the interactions of Tryson cells and the direction of feedback spirals. Produced by the inconclusive clash between Tryson cells, this twist in direction simultaneously programs a veering freedom and concentric integrity in feedback spirals. Both diverging and the integrating forces appear as spirals. While the former force is marked by hysterical deviation, the latter force is delineated by its hegemonic, or as Possani suggests, pioneering instrumentality. The entire structure resembles a cyclone from one end and a drill with corkscrewing motion from the other. An entangled mess of vortical and corkscrewing motions, the structure of the Middle Eastern political formations is a cyclone armed with a drilling and extracting instrumentality. It is a cyclone and an oil drill used for extracting unheard of political power and formations. Pausani writes in his essay on Mesopotamian mathematics and politics in the Middle East. In feedback spirals, hysteric and compelling forces always come together. See figure 10. The effect space between these two forces is called the Drake zone, a zone into which the twisted activities of these forces are channeled. A Drake zone is what empowers the political monstrosity of feedback spirals. Feedback spirals can horizontally migrate, creep, across the Drake zone. Wait, YouTube chat is basically half Twitch loyalists. We got the Civil War in the bag. Her. I see you. I see you all. In feedback spirals. Ooh, I can't read that. In feedback spirals, trisons come in pairs to garner most ferocious oppositions, which are essentially collusive. However, each trison cell is able to triangularly host countless trisons in itself, either as allies or cells, potentially causing irreversible internal fissions. Trisons within trisons within trisons, also known as children, form thousands, millions of feedback spirals within the mother spiral. The cryptofractal complexity of these feedback spirals can develop anomalies capable of undermining and derailing centrality of the mother spiral and eventually themselves. Pausani identifies this prospect as a minority holocaust, or a terminal propagation of minorities, see figure 11. A pregnant trison is a population bomb of trisons. Pausani notes that the traffic between trisons, cross-numerization and parallel numerization, as political units, is the dynamic cause at work between the minorities and sects of the Middle East, between nomad and stratocracy, prominent in the rise of stealth guerrilla states, Middle Eastern monotheistic religions, and minor belief dynamics. There's notes here that I'm not reading because we finished the chapter. Cryptofractal is certainly something. Is this land or someone I don't know? This is Reza Negarestani. And he wrote this book called Cyclonopedia, and I explain it better in other streams on my YouTube channel if you're that curious about it. But we finished, and we hit the goal for the stream, and something, maybe I can pay rent, hopefully. I don't, we're still a little bit short on that, but you know what, we did stuff, yeah! There's no clown emoji I know in the book. Real. Yay! I'm a different Doyle. Okay. Yeah, true. I can concur that is a different Doyle. Oh, Torlek, thank you. Thank you. We did it. Ugh, okay. Yeah. I know that that seems pretty dense. All Doyles are the same in my book. You can't say such things. Don't don't. Why did I switch to a British accent there? We'll never know. Can't conflate all Doyles. We're all just one. Oh, thank you for the subscription. What the heck? It seems dense. It actually is not. Okay, here, let me get rid of the. Well, actually, keep this guy going on the side. But we won't stay on for this Doyle racism. There's a communion of Doyles, but they're all not the same Doyle. One cannot confuse one for the other. But alas, we did finish our reading. I don't know that Doyle guy on YouTube, but he seems pretty cool. Sounds like something a Doyle would say. But yeah, how much have you guys actually been able to parse through this? Because I know I've been reading at a pretty fast speed. Well, at least for what I'm able to read, because once again, a lot of these words are just things that he's coined for the sake of this book. But also, like, how much have you been able to parse if you have it all? And also, if you don't want to explain that, just give me like a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being I understand this at least in like the metaphorical sense, and 1 being like what? How did you hear of this book? Cyclonopedia's so Reza Negarestani is like one of Land's students, but he's one of his better known like students, and also has since very much denounced him pretty publicly. In which I would also say that he's quite big with Urbanomic. He's worked on other works with Robin Kay among others. This book won one of the best book awards from Artform in 2008, I believe, 2009. Um but yeah, this book is it's really well known. It's well known in the accelerationist space as well, but also it's mostly known because it's like the first, or not the first, it's the pioneering book for theory fiction, which in this specific case is taking the geopolitical function of oil and turning it into Lovecraftian cosmic horror, which I think is a very interesting concept. He ties it in with all of this like eh, Islamic eschatology and Syrian imagery and like historical artifacts and all these different things, and then also like Da Vinci Code like made up artifacts as well, and it ties into this really interesting book, which I think is it's a sort of like anti-humanist sense of like what if actually what's happening in the Middle East, despite this being published in I believe 2005 or was it 2008, not don't remember. um Put a lot of work into the diagrams. Yes, he did. Also, he was studying systems engineering, so he we can assume he knew what he was doing. Um, but yeah, he wrote something actually fundamentally really interesting that I think even Lovecraft didn't really hit on because he wasn't ever talking about the geopolitical aspect of it. And I think also what like I think the CCRU writings wanted to be, but could never fully like converge into a single thesis on. In which this does so in a way that still leaves plot holes. He's not like this is he doesn't look at this work and think like this is my best work, this is my magnum opus. But he like looks on it with like a sort of like this marked a period in time in which he was writing in this very like fictional um register of like how to properly parse these through this framework. And obviously this hits very close to home. Uh and I think most people skim them. Yeah, they kind of do. I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. I'll say it. I think I go back at some points, like especially the snake one. And I've examined it quite a few times. But it's just like you're trying to really put something together that was made for fiction, you know? I'm 100% literally just listening for vibes and flavor, so like 3 at the very utmost. Okay, fair, Joseph Wallace. Fair, fair, fair. Have you applied for AI? It would help you make ends meet while building the stream. No, because I was working for an American company, which doesn't work here. Going back helps a lot. Yes, this is a book that you want to look like you want to just flip through pages, kind of like, what did this mean in figure 8 and figure 10? What? She's guilty. She? Who's she? She? She who? I know of no such people going by female pronouns. Thank you, Doyle. Oh, Lurler, hey. Yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, I understand this, like, at least metaphorically, and 1 being, like, what the fuck is happening? Give me a number on how much you're parsing so far for those of you who have made it to part 4 of this reading. Because it's gonna it's gonna reach back into CCRU writings, which is very hilarious. Very soon. I'm waiting. Wait, how about just lag? I don't know. I check something. Womp womp womp. Mm. Um. I disassociated for like an hour. Real. If I had to write a paper on it at the end, I'll need to go reread it on my own time like a few times. Hey, that's what the VODs are for. 6, but I haven't heard it all of it, and I'm reading on the side. That's okay. Good, Torlek. That's honestly probably the best way to go. Excuse me, go about it. Joseph Wallace says, can I suggest comments on James Mill, Éléments d'économie politique by Marx, where he expands on capital as real God and prefigures a lot of this? You may suggest it. There is actually, if you type exclamation point Discord, there is a suggestions channel for anything that you want me to read. Anything you want me to cover, you think is interesting, strikes your fancy. Oh, and oh, I didn't even say thank you to everyone who liked the stream on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't even. I'm sorry. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Well, I have totally been forgetting to say that. Hmm. 8 or 9, but that's because I've been reading ahead of you. Probably 3 of just listening. Okay, fine. I mean, to be fair, I read ahead too. So, well, I finished. I'm actually not sure. I think I got distracted enough not to send a number to my understanding. You know what? Fair enough. Your pronouns are they, them, bueno? We respect that. I'm in the Discord. Cool. Yeah. Just drop that in there. Because usually we tend to get lost in the sauce of, your pronouns are Ayer, Jur, Jex, Jago. Okay. Well, we have tree self in Discord, so that can be for you if you want. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Hmm. That works. I get trees. Yes. Warlight, you get trees. Did you actually make a wiki page? I'm confused. Can you actually do that? I have no idea how that functions. I thought we were just supposed to stare at Subway Surfer the entire time. You are. Of course you are. What do you mean? That's the point. What else would you do? Oh, I never changed the stream out of being Geoguessr. Ah, whoops. Well, you know what? I'm a professional streamer now, so that totally checks out. I need to make an ADHD test. Supposed to or not, happens to me all the time. Real. Real. Well. We finished the chapter, which means, you know exactly what that means. Bye!